All right, hello everybody.
Square Enix.
Square Enix. How are we doing tonight? To keep everybody up to date, we're jumping in Drakengard. This should be night 6. And, we need 2 more endings. The end of me playing this game draws near. Yeah, we're working on getting those last 2 endings tonight. We should be able to get them with no issues. And it should be, well, we should be able to get the 1 ending with no issue tonight. We still gotta hunt down some weapons before we can even get to the other ending. So we'll see what we can get done tonight. But this is what it is. Stony! How's it going, man? Right on time. You know, Stony, I meant to tell you. Well, not meant to. I just found out something recently. It's kind of bad news, but, it's not the end of the world. I took people's word. I took people by their word, and it was wrong. I was told there were 62 weapons. That's not the case. After I wrote them all down too. I just didn't count them. I was like, yeah, that seemed about 62 to me. It's not the case. There's 65 weapons. I was off. So I just ran with it. Someone said 62, and I was like, all right, that has to be true. So there's 65 weapons in total. However, I did do some grinding offline today, and we are at 45 out of the 65. 65 indeed. However, I think I only need to technically hit 64, and I think that kicks off the last mission. I think I get the 65th one at the last ending. Somewhere within the last ending. That is indeed the case. I did level up the Cloud Sword. I leveled up several weapons, and there's a lot of fun ones to mess around with for sure. That one is crazy strong. It is very slow, but when it comes to like attacking bigger enemies, you can technically just spam the jump attack, which is just as quick as every other jump attack. And it has the reach that all of these spear/poleaxe weapons should have. It's crazy. I think I'll mess around with a little bit of the weapons, just jumping into it before we start actually tackling these last 2 endings. We got about 20 weapons to go, and 2 endings to pursue. And this first game will be in the books. I had a whole different plan for what I was gonna do for like content for TikTok side of things. And it totally got pushed to the side because I was mad. I saw somebody's video. They did a phenomenal job. It's a 4-hour video. I didn't watch the whole thing. It was a 4-hour video breakdown on Drakengard. The story, the characters. And I was like, all right, I won't watch all of it. I don't want all these other endings spoiled for me. But I wanted to see like their take on the beginning of the story and whatnot. So I clicked on him, like, watching this dude. He's doing a phenomenal job. He's got a lot of stuff to say and whatnot. This dude, like I said, respect to him. However, he starts bad-mouthing Kime here, calling him a sociopath, saying that he's just bloodlusted. I'm like, there's no way. There's just no way. So I was like, I'm dropping everything. I got to just respond to this and just got to get it out there because, yeah, there's too many people in the sphere of Drakengard that are like, nah, dude, yeah, Kime's crazy. No, he ain't. He is not crazy. In the world, in Drakengard's world, he is a very normal person, man. He is the only normal person. How's it going, Silver? And hell yeah, Drakengard. So I had to defend Kime. I felt I had it in my I just felt it in my bones that I had to just go out there and rant about that. So I did just that. I was out there ranting about Kime and how he's being disrespected out there. Here, I'm gonna show you guys the big old sword. Yo, yo. Yep, we got 2 endings left to go on this pursuit of completing the game in its entirety. Stony says, I'm going to do a hunt, might be quiet, and Kime is bloodthirsty, but he's also most normal character of the... he's the most normal of the human characters. He has to be bloodthirsty. This world's not made for people who aren't, honestly. And out of all the bloodthirsty characters, he's at least the more, honestly, tame person in this whole story. If he wasn't bloodthirsty, he'd be dead. That's just a fact. Also, by the way, if you can just glance over, look at this giant-ass sword. This is that maxed it out finally. And this thing just, it's a one-shot for most enemies. I'm sure there's some other enemies that might take a couple hits, but it's just really like 1 or 2. And the reach it has is insane. The only other thing that sucks is when I hit its combo attack, this thing takes forever to charge that up and hit. This is one of your top 5 favorite games of all time? I don't know if I put it in top 5 for me, but that is really cool. This game was absolutely like a masterpiece back in the day for me as a child. I absolutely loved it. But right now, as I'm reflecting, as I've played through it, we got 2 endings left to go. I don't know if I'd say, because I think I would. I tried rating this game based off of my prior knowledge of the game, playing it when I was younger, and so playing it now, and I think I gave it like a 7.5. I'm still kind of. I don't know if it would hold up to that. Gameplay-wise, a little rough. Not gonna lie. The camera, absolutely bogus. I hate that I have to like constantly do this to kind of turn the camera around. And I hate that it auto locks on to certain enemies. There's definitely mechanical-wise things that are a lot of issues mechanical-wise, I'd say. But story-wise, oh, I love it. It's fantastic. This game has really great story and cutscenes. I will, man, absolutely. For its time, 2003, these cutscenes were actually clean, man. It deserves those praises for sure. Yes, it is absolutely insane how this game's connected in here. Stony said, oh, that's beautiful. Kind of makes me want to use a greatsword on Monster Hunter. Dude, I wish greatswords were more mobile. I can't. I'm so distraught playing greatsword on Monster Hunter just because I feel so rooted in place. The babies. I have yet to do, I think that's the ending I might be coming upon. I'm not sure. Coming up on. It has to be one of them. I've only ever heard about it. I have no idea what to expect, honestly. Classic. Because when I played this back in like 2003, 2004, me and my brother only did like maybe 2 or 3. Well, we must have done 3 of the endings. We only ever did 3 of the endings. We never did the other ones. So it's actually the last 2 I have left are the last 2 I never did. So it'll be interesting to actually do those endings. But yeah, this sword's actually awesome, man. I can't believe how much damage it does. It's huge. Reach is great. The other sword I really liked a lot was the Demon's Bane. Ooh, and the Moonfire, I just got this to level 4, so it's actually looks like a lightsaber. You got a red glow on it. It's nice, quick, and it does a projectile shot with the combo. Love it.
I mean, the goddess Furii is in the castle.
And then I think the magic attack on this one's a big explosion. Yeah, this is good. I love that. The Demon's Bane one, the Demon Slayer sword, that one is, that magic attack's actually really nice. I'm gonna actually switch over to that. Got that to level 4, and I was like, dude, this is great. Damn, this game's a throwback. Yeah, one of the throwbacks. Absolutely. I've only ever played this one as a kid back in the day, never did all the endings. That's where that changes. We're getting through all the endings this time around, and we're gonna play them all the way up until the NieR. We're going to play all the NieR games. I'm just going to go through it all. So right now, I have 2 endings left. And I have 20 weapons to find. Because I need to find all the weapons in order to get that final ending. So out of the 65 weapons, I have 45. I'm just kind of like highlighting some of the stuff I've done off stream. I've been like grinding some of the weapon level ups and finding some of the additional weapons that are hidden via like side missions and stuff. I never... Flying Babies had to have been one of the weird endings because I never got that. And that's this, like, multiple times people have brought that up, and I'm like, I have no idea what you guys are talking about. But yeah, the magic attack for this sword is crazy.
They're within the castle walls. Your sister, I mean, her ladyship, the goddess.
What else was another sword that I leveled up? Well, the Dragon Hook, I didn't think I fully leveled this up. I think this one actually can use a couple... Is it on its last level? Maybe? I think so. It needs 374 kills, though. It is. The last to get that fully leveled up.
Under attack. Please help us.
This one has a pretty cool power. It drops like a cannonball on people. It's fantastic. Do you know when the Flying Babies happens? Is it one of the endings? Am I going to be surprised by a bunch of flying babies? Will I be well equipped to handle a bunch of flying babies that probably want to attack me? I should have never sold it back then. I feel that, dude. I feel like that goes with a lot of like old school play. I wish I never would have got rid of our original PlayStation 2 and all the games we had on it. So many gems. PlayStation 2 had so many gems. Absolutely. Yeah, I'll be playing through the entire series, though. Never played through the entire series. Only ever touched this game back in 2003, 2004. But we're going to play through the whole thing. We're going to get through all the NieR games as well, because I never played any of those. Got mad respect for it. But I just never got around to playing them. But now, found out a couple months ago that they were attached to Drakengard and NieR, and that blew my mind. So I was like, you know what? Let's do it. Let's run it. Let's find out what all this craziness is, actually. So I'm excited to get through it all. I just started the stream, so I figured I'd mess around in one of the first maps to kind of grind up some of this levels on this weapon. Dropping cannonballs is crazy. Love this? Hell yeah. We love that. It's really neat to find like all the people that also vibed with this back in the day. Sometimes it doesn't feel like it's as many as it is, but then I love just seeing all the people that pop in here and they're like, dude, this was it. And it's like the shared experiences we had as kids. Try seeing what this one does at its final combo that I have right now. There we go. Nice. Drop some cannonballs. Boom. Oh, I thought I would drop another one over here. It did not. I think I got those. No, I haven't gotten those 300 plus kills yet in order to get this weapon to its final stage. Right? It's something special, man. That's why I also, once I'm done playing this series, I'm going to like dedicate a whole week out of every single month where I just play retro games and have people jump. Because there's a lot of games I even miss. Like, there's a lot of games I recommend to people back during the PlayStation 2 where they're like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And I was like, dude, how? This game was absolutely fire. Like, Psyops. I keep on telling people to play that game. They've never heard of it. It's back on PlayStation 2. And then people will chime back to me like, well, hey, have you ever heard of this game? And I'm like, never heard of that game. So I have a lot of games I also missed that were definitely hidden gems. So after I'm done going through this whole series, the Draken NieR series, I'll be at least 1 week out of every single month. I'll call it like Retro Week, and we'll go back and play some retro games. And we'll have people in the community throw out games that I probably have never heard of, or games that I have heard of and just want to retouch on, you know? So since I multi-stream everywhere, I'll be everywhere with it. I heard Psyops. It needs a remake. Thank you, bro. If you ever look at my page, I have multiple videos talking about it, and I'm still going to make more videos about it. That game was severely slept on. And the mechanics were, it feels like a lost technology. Weirdly enough, I played this one after 2. That is very odd. Did you like 2? 2 seems to be a weird subject for most people when they come on the stream. It's either they loved it, they hated it. That doesn't seem to be an in-between. Dude, for real, the ragdoll physics were coupled with all the magical abilities for Psyops was crazy. It's wild that nothing ever spawned that got anywhere close. The closest thing we ever got to that was the Force Unleashed. It's just that game was not nearly as like brutal when it comes to like leaving the bodies around to be like ragdolled even more so. The fact that they disappeared after a select amount of time was a shame. 2 is one of my favorites of all time. To be honest, I've searched the earth for another copy. Damn. Okay, that's good to hear. It really is so lopsided. It's really one way or the other. I wonder how I'm gonna feel once I start playing 2, because I never touched 2, never touched 3, and never touched any of the NieR games. So I'm kind of curious how I will feel about those games once I get to them. It was good when I played it, but definitely a decent game. My order was 2, 1, and 3. Okay. Like I said, I played this one back in like 2003, 2004. Never did all the endings. The last 2 endings that I'm working on right now are the 2 endings I never did as a child. So that's kind of cool to get to that point. I have to get to that last ending, I need 65 weapons unlocked. I have 45 out of the 65, so we'll be working our way to get them all unlocked. Hopefully, we'll see what we can get working with tonight. I'm hoping, well, for sure I should be able to hit one of the 2 endings. And I'll know it'll be that last ending, that it's the one that dips into the NieR universe. I'm kind of curious how that works. We'll find out. But yeah, it's going to be a little bit of a grind, but I've been trying to do as much of the boring grind offline. We'll see how this goes. Gameplay is a little button mashy like this one, but the story, in my opinion, is worthy of a remake. For the second game? Ah, my favorite game. Nice, nice. Yeah, guys, I just got done defending Keim. There's a guy who did a really good video. I'm not going to diss his video. He did a really good video. His 4-hour video covering Drakengard. I thought that was really cool. I didn't watch the whole thing, but what he did do was really neat. The only thing I disagreed with severely was he was calling Keim a sociopath murderer. And I'm like, dude, this guy has no other option. He is left in a world of mayhem and chaos, and he's expected to play nice? He can't play ball when everyone else is out after to get him? That's crazy. So justice for Keim in the chat, guys. He did nothing wrong. He's a completely normal person in a world that is not... Nothing is far from normal. You know what I'm saying? See, I'm telling you, a lot of people, it's really hit or miss. Second one is either loved or hated. It seems to be in the chat. I got this game on my... Oh, dude, this game would go so hard on the Steam Deck. I didn't think about that. That's awesome. Keim is kind of crazy. It's kind of... You think so? That was the point. Dude, he has to be crazy. He has to be crazy because everyone else is. Everyone else is like 10 times crazier. He's sane. He is sane. What else is he left to do? If there was ever a mission or scene where they're like, hey, please don't attack these people, they have nothing to do with it, and like it shows Keim go out of his way to attack them, then I'd be like, yeah, he's actually crazy. But every single mission is like, all right, these people are coming to get you, or they're in our way and they're gonna stop you at every, at all costs. They're gonna kill you, and then he kills them, and everyone's like, whoa, dude, why are you killing all these evil people?
Empire soldiers have got a dragon in the castle building.
Keim deserves justice. He doesn't deserve to be talked down on. He's like Guts. His world is just shit. He's on the verge of the apocalypse in every given second, and I can't. Keim is. He's just the right amount of crazy needed to pursue a victory for humanity.
Protect her. Protect Furiai.
You think he's unlikable? Dude, Keim is the man, dude. I don't think he's unlikable. I think everybody is likable except for Keim is the only person likable. Everyone else sucks in this game. I played all 3 of the Drakengard, and the world has always been on the edge of destruction. Dude, right? How are you supposed to act in a world like that? Dude, Keim is actually really tame. It's apocalypse everywhere. And if Keim wasn't, he's not, I want to say unhinged, but is he really? How are you supposed to act? Everyone who isn't unhinged in this game is just standing idly by and dying and watching their loved ones get killed. It's like, you got to take action. And if taking action gets you called crazy, then I guess Kaim's crazy. Nice, okay. I wanted to break all the rocks off of that weapon. That was a pretty cool one. Right, exactly. Dude, yeah, that's sick. That's actually it'd be a fun way to play this game is with the emulator, absolutely. Or sorry, with the Steam Deck. Second is closer to Final Fantasy in terms of a lighthearted story. Protagonist is kind of plain. Dude, after playing this again, Kaim is going down in my book as one of the best. Like, he's just them. He's just him. He has to be. Everyone else in his world is just a horrible person that just doesn't know how to do things properly. And he's the only one. He's definitely going to go down as one of my favorite characters just in gaming general and in all of gaming for sure. Not that my favorite, but he's definitely up there now. Yes, this game had a lot of hidden items. They did it in a lot of cool ways too. Kaim is goated, absolutely agreed. Brother has the craziest betrayals ever. Who does? Kaim? Oh, the other character, huh? Oh, okay. My bad. I'm catching. I see you guys are having a different discussion. My bad. Protagonist of 2. I have no idea about that character. I guess I'll be finding out soon. Is he better than Kaim? That's the question, though. My first time playing, and I made it to chapter 2 and was flying. The flying controls messed me up, dude. I It's funny you brought that up. Flying controls threw me off like crazy because I was like, dude, it's inverted, but that's how a lot of the games. I kind of called it because a lot of the games back then in the PlayStation 2 era, a lot of the controls were just inverted. And I was like, all right, it's going to be inverted. And when I went to go switch it in the settings called normal inverted. So I'm like, whoa. I had to make the settings inverted to play it properly. It was odd, but I mean, it's working now, so, or more so. But all right, guys, I'm gonna pick up from where I left off last night. We were at the cusp of the second ending here, so we're gonna head back in there and start chipping away. Or sorry, not second ending, fourth ending. Yeah, we're gonna start chipping away at that. Kaim and the dragon come to the ocean where they find a barricade around the giant fortress. Up is down, down is up. I don't see the option to change it. There is an option in the game for me. I was able to change it, but I had to make it inverted. It was weird to change it to make it work properly. Oh, damn, dude said he's better than Kaim. Okay. I feel like I vibe with Kaim a lot just because I'm like, dude, you're in a world of madness and he's the only one standing up. It's like the indomitable human spirit rides with Kaim, and I really mess with that. I feel that with him, you know. What he's willing to do to persevere. That's what I like about Kaim. I love the soundtrack. It's great. Led by Leonard's voice, Kaim flies towards the ocean fortress, where the goddess is held prisoner. But the floating fortress is guarded by a ring of towers and an imperial armada. Nice. The inverted controls forced me to adapt because this game was too entertaining to put down. I was actually gonna ride with it. I was like, all right, it just inverted. I'll have to retrain my brain. And then somebody was like, no, I promise you, just go in the settings, you can change it. And they were right. So I had to like switch it to being not inverted, and then I had to like kind of readjust again to flying properly. It was a little weird for a little bit of that time, but we made it. Yeah, this is the game that starts NieR. It really is. And we're gonna be going through the whole series. So we're in the first game. We got 2 endings left because there's 5 endings. Apparently there's 5 endings for each game, so we'll be going through all of them. Last 2 endings for this one, we're riding through them. And then we got a little bit of a grind, because once the last ending I need to unlock 60 64 weapons, I believe it is, but there's 65 weapons in total. I'll be getting them all, and I'm at 45 right now. So. Got him. This is really Drakengard. Yo, Mike, how's it going, dude?
My
name is-
goddess, my
What
poor
the-
goddess.
What are you even
When
saying
will
there?
your child
Woo. Focus. Hey, I appreciate the like and follow, absolutely. Yep, me going through the whole series. I've only ever played this one as a kid, and I never played any of the NieR games, so I'm excited to actually get into it all. Just getting through all the endings. Need two more, last two endings here. Hopefully, we'll see. I don't know if I'll be able to get them tonight, but I'll definitely get one of the two. Train of missions for it. Yeah, get wrecked. Ah, okay. Sekiro quote. Very nice,
This
Mike.
huge fortress floats on the ocean. Is there no end to the cult's power?
Have patience. There is no place for them to run.
Dragon or two on my tail? What the hell? Oh, I thought it was a perfectly lined shot. It was not. This game was fun until the last 2 minutes. You know, I've adapted back to it, and I think a lot of my nostalgia has helped me get through a lot of the controls. But the controls and mechanics, absolutely. If they were ever do a remaster, I would pray that they changed a lot of those. Because, oh man, has a lot of that been rough. Not deny. Oh, completely. I also, man, the auto-locking is such a curse. I remember this game, some of the endings haunted me. I think we just went through one of the ones that would haunt a lot of people back last night. That one was goated though. Being just like, whoa. That was crazy. Gameplay was unbearable if the soundtrack wasn't just 4 notes. You know, sometimes when 4 notes be hitting, but sometimes those 4 notes be unbearable. I wasn't even paying attention, and my brother was in the chat, and he's like, dude, is the song broken? Is the audio broken? And I was like, what are you talking about? And then I couldn't unhear it, and it was killing me, the whole mission. And it was a long mission, too. And I was like, it does sound like broken audio. Hell yeah, the packs. Oh shit, the NieR prequel. Whenever, yeah. The flying battles are rough, dude. I'm happy I've gotten a better handle on it, because honestly, it was rough when I started playing this again, and I was like, damn, these battles, like, once you got over it being inverted, there's certain invisible barriers when you're going too high, too low, too far to the left, too far to the right. You're consistently locked on. You can't unlock yourself to kind of readjust yourself. There's no slowing down button. There's just, you're always constantly moving forward. There's a lot of rough parts about the flying mechanic in this game. But you know, we're getting through it. Let's just see how this sword just swaps through all these flies. Played this. Right, I played this year, and it's like way more than I thought it would be. Honestly, for a PlayStation 2 game, the content-wise, once again, 65 weapons is nothing to scoff at for a PlayStation 2 title. Actually, an insane feat. 5 endings, too? Hell yeah, dude. Kaim is, yeah, more like Guts now, especially with the sword. And hey, and the stuff that Kaim has had to go through, definitely. He relates to Guts, I think, a lot more than people would probably give him credit for. Hell yeah, dude. I'd love to hear it, dude. It's so cool seeing all these people that also resonated with this game back in the day. The only thing I don't like about this sword is this spell I wish was a little more show bloaty, or you know, actually did something more. But I understand the sword itself is pretty much a special attack. We're slicing and dicing. We're just chopping through these fools. I don't know if I should have used this. Maybe I should have used a different weapon, but that's alright. This one's... Genuinely surprised to see this being played again. Hell yeah. Well, playing through the whole series, guys. Or playing, yeah, doing all the endings. Doing the whole playthrough through the whole series. Gonna get through this, gonna get through Drakengard 2, then Drakengard 3, with all those endings, and then we'll start chipping away at the NieR Games. And I won't stop until I'm done. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna stream anything else. Basically, when I do stream, I stream every single day, from every single night. It's usually Saturday through Wednesdays, and then Thursdays and Fridays are usually what days I have off. And yeah, we're gonna go through this whole franchise, man. It's gonna be a good one. And I multi-stream it everywhere, so if you have a preferable place you'd rather watch streams, I'm probably there. So I'll let you know. If you prefer it here as well, that works as well. Oh, shit, I wanted to see how this weapon worked against the big dude. Bam! Bam! Oh, he's done. That was beautiful. Swatting him. Playing peak! Absolutely. Can't play NieR Reincarnation. Is that the gacha game one? That's what I heard. There was one that was like a gacha game that got canceled or something like that. Yeah, we'll just be playing all the main title ones that were console releases and whatnot. Yeah, I never knew that existed until recently. They said it's even canon, which I thought was wild. Let me switch it up. Let me switch it over to the Moonfire.
Forget the minion jackals. Push onward.
Now, last time I tried to push through a battle with this many enemies, they kept on catching me, and I ended up dying. We're not doing that. It's canon, and the head of the story is very good, but yeah, it was just a gacha, so lots of people didn't play it. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, I was told, because I was told about that, and they're like, yeah, you'll have to catch this, because it is part of this, you know, since it's canon, they're like, you'll have to watch a breakdown, a video breakdown on it, and I was like, all right, you know, I don't have a problem with that. It just sucks that it's something that people can't enjoy, you know. Oops, didn't do that, but we're good. It's Drakengard. Should be on the up top, Drakengard. It was back on the PlayStation 2, released in 2003. That's originally when I first played it, and I never did all the endings. There's 5 endings to this game, and we're on the last 2 endings we need for the game, but the last one requires quite a bit of grinding, but we're gonna get there. I need to unlock all the weapons in the game. There's 65 in total. I'm at 45. So, you know, we got 20 left. And I'm close to the 4th ending here, so hopefully I'll be able to hit this 4th ending. And yeah, hopefully and unlock a bunch of weapons. I don't know if I'll be able to get to that 5th ending, but we'll do our best to do so. Love this game as a kid. Voice acting was bad. True ending that leads to the NieR series is a pain. I'm gonna go through that pain, so we'll find out. Man, I wish they remade this. Dude, it does need a remake. Yeah, no, honestly, it just needs a remake, because, let's say remaster, but it would have to be such a crazy remaster that you would just have to call it a remake, because so many things would have to be adjusted. A lot of mechanical-wise things would have to be adjusted. Cutscenes, though, held up really well. 2003 cutscenes, and they actually they slap.
The ocean gives off an evil odor.
So do you, Leonard. So do you. Oh, yeah, you right back at you. D-Gen and I were thinking on the same level there. Should have been facing the other way.
My children!
It would absolutely be a perfect contender for Game of the Year. All you have to do is respect it, make it look really good, fix some of these mechanic issues, and you're cooking. You're cooking with a Game of the Year contender. Nice. That changed today, buddy. So, I'm happy I can bring it to you, man. Stony says, good news, I completed the quest with a 9-star Oof Tuna and a 9-star Mizu. Bad news, I didn't get any talismans I really like. Damn, that's rough. It's the issue with that grind, right? What, did they add more guys? No, I got this. See, I knew there would be a wait, it said the heart of the cross is a treasure chest? What it says? The heart of the cross, a hidden treasure box has appeared. Okay. I wonder if it's going to be on the 2nd level or if it's going to be up over there. The bad combat is part of the experience, in my opinion. You know, it's true. But if they did a remaster, I think they could clean it up real nice, you know? Maybe give you that would be hilarious if they left the mechanics in there as an option to play on like a harder difficulty and the camera work. Oh, I'd be so mad, but I'd also be like, you know what? That's funny, and I give you props. Because man, this camera is just as much as an enemy as any other character and enemy in this game. You know, NPC in this game. It's rough. That would be. I think that'd be a perfect way to do it. What they did for Replicant and give it the autonomous combat. I haven't played Replicant, but I know about it, and that would be cool. Stony says he thinks the game is loud. You know what? I think you're right. How is that, Stony? Is that better? Oh my God, Drakengard. Hopefully that's better, Stony. If not, I can try adjusting it again. I do appreciate you letting me know on that side, because, you know, sometimes I've tried playing with certain levels and I'm not sure if I'm doing more justice or harm to myself or like my audio, you know? Alright, cool. Thank you. Why does it look so good? What's your setup? I mean, you're just playing this on my PC, so maybe that's what it is? It's running at 60 frames per second? Maybe that's what it is? Uh-oh. I had somebody else chime in how Psyops was looking really good when I was playing it. So I'm assuming it has to be that. Maybe also just not being on a, you know, tube TV. Ooh. Appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I gave Kaim a red lightsaber to really... You know, he would have to turn to the dark side. There's just no... Everyone else would just be already on the dark side. You gotta fight darkness with darkness. Bro, that is level 4 Moonfire. I actually got it. Like, I focused on getting this. I don't remember who jumped in the chat and was saying that this was the weapon they loved to use. And I was like, right when I got it, I was like, you know what? Let me try leveling this up and see what all the fuss is about. And this one is really dope. The level 4, like, it looked like a basic-ass sword all the way up until level 4. It got that red hue, and I was like, oh, damn, that goes hard. That's tough for the design. And then using it, I'm a big fan when the combo attack is a projectile, and it absolutely is. And it's really quick, too. Very good weapon. Decent damage. Uh-oh. Damn it. Let me just... Why am I not using my magic? These guys just stared at me as I just annihilated everyone in the other room. Like I said, the camera, though. Man, that pivoting is wild. Is it just health or something else? Bad combat or ordeal for a remaster of this game? That's crazy. He's like, no, bad combat must stay. Hey, I think my version of having it work out would be pretty neat. Give us something new, but leave in the old stuff just for shits and giggles, and if anybody really wants to play a true version of the game. Woo. I'm happy to bring this to you guys live, you right? I'll be going through the whole series though, people. Going through every single game, including the NieR series and all their endings. So we got 2 endings left here.
To the goddess now!
Yeah, don't worry. These guys are out to kill me. I don't know what you want me to do about it. Not necessarily, I don't remember all the details, but there was a group of Force-sensitive warriors that excelled in combat. Not sure if they count as Jedi or not. They used... I remember hearing something about the yellow lightsaber users and all that. Them being somewhere in the middle, right? Still never touched the 2 others, or NieR. Neither have I. Never. I've only ever played this one. This is the only one I've ever played, so I'm going to actually get the full experience finally. I've only ever played this back in like 2003, 2004, so... I thought it was cool. Like recently I found out like a couple months ago that it was connected to NieR, so I was like, dude, I'm gonna have to actually play through the whole thing. So we're gonna do it. And we're gonna go all through all the endings. Taken and NieR are connected. Taken. Is it on Steam? It is unfortunately not on Steam to my knowledge. Had to result through powers of emulation. That's wild. Yo, your name's even Kaim. True shout out to you, man. Yep. I just had to defend Kaim. Saw people calling him a sociopath, and I'm like, dude, this guy has no other option. He is the only option for humanity to be preserved is to do everything that Kaim has done. Don't treat it like he's a criminal. This man's just out here trying to survive. It's legally your name? Oh, that's tough. That's tough. That's strong, man. Are your parents a fan, or they just unironically name you Kaim and didn't think about it? Oh, I just saw what Chu said. I just got done playing this for the night. How far are you, Chu? Or did you you completed it? Is this your first playthrough? Kaim, they didn't know. Is it really just, is it Kaim as well? Same way? Like it was phonetically sounding and all that? Yeah, Kaim, do you have a pet lizard that's named Angelus by any weird way? That's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, but you have a pet lizard named Angelus by any chance? Chu says, first playthrough, I just started, so I'm only on chapter 2. Right on. How are you enjoying it, or are you not enjoying it? I know these mechanics can be quite brutal and camera work, but the story is... I'm loving the story. Sadly, no weird relationship with a dragon. Out of all the endings, I don't know why the 5th one had me questioning why I played Drakengard. Never did the 5th one. Never did the 4th or 5th. I've only ever, back in my heyday, only did the first 3. Never got to do the 4th or 5th, but I'm on my way to almost finishing up the 4th one. And then I still have about, I think I might have gotten 2 weapons here. If that's the case, then 18 weapons to go. We'll find out in just a second. Appreciate the follow, Kaim. Now I feel I feel like that's another thing throughout my journey I should have had checked off the list. While doing this, get followed by Kaim. You obtain the weapon Love Keeper, which is an axe. I have a list. I have a list of all the weapons, guys. I'm doing this, man. I'm getting through all these weapons to get that ending, man. All right, so it's on axes, Love Keeper, marking it. And we had 2, so we have 18 weapons to go, guys. And we got Slaughterism. What a name. Sounds like a death metal band. Slaughterism. Probably is. All right, let me mark this on the screen for the other streamer, for the other screens to see. So it's 46 and 47 weapons. 47 weapons out of the 65. That is awesome. We're making strides tonight. 1 through 4 cents for the game, but the 5th one makes you say, huh? Okay. Kind of like Silent Hill 2 with the dog ending. Whoa, I don't know that either. I think you're playing the right order. Draken NieR. Yep. I think it's harder to go backwards. Oh, I bet it would be harder to go backwards. All right. Stony says, I've looked it up, and Kaim is actually a name with 2 distinct origins, those being Gaelic and Hebrew. Very neat. That's weird. That is a very weird combination, but, like, that's cool. I'm happy it's the thing. Love Drakengard. Hope you're having a good time. Having a blast right now, honestly. Going through all these weapons. Oh, what was it? There was one of them that had a really neat... Finally got to finish off Mermaid's Feast just to see what the ending description was. I'll read it out for everyone. Every weapon has 4 levels to max it out. But the full description of the weapon is hidden for each level. And it's unfortunate because it gets me eager to want to level up every single weapon just to see their full descriptions. Because they make up for some interesting stories. Like this poleaxe weapon, the Mermaid's Feast. This monk's spade belongs to an ugly mermaid who lived on a solitary island in the South Ocean. With her fearsome songs, she lured the islanders out to sea and feast upon their raw livers. One day, a young man came to the island seeking revenge on the mermaid for the slaying of his family. The man sliced off the mermaid's tail, leaving her on the brink of death. Unable to swim, the mermaid despaired, seeking forgiveness. She gave to the youth her beloved weapon and begged for the return of her tail in exchange. But the youth knew that she would return to her wicked ways of terrorizing the islanders for the livers that gave her subsistence. With one thrust of her own spear, the pitiful creature was slain. I'm like, dude, these weapon descriptions are crazy. I loved it. So it's a double-sided blade. It's really neat, but then it's like, damn, if I really want to see all of these descriptions, I gotta grind out all the level ups. It's not like the end of the world grind, but to do that for 65 weapons is kind of crazy. That is quite an accomplishment, but it's also intriguing to see what all these descriptions lead to, because there are some fun stories. Nier and Autonoma lightly reference events from Drakengard. Nice. Nice. Honest, hey, dude, I hear you and I love you, dude. That thing, like I said, just a couple months ago is when I found out it was connected, and I thought that blew my mind when I found that out. Stony said that's what the AI overview says, so that may or may not entirely be accurate, but Kaim does seem to be a proper name. Nice. Hell yeah, Drakengard. Yeah, the last ending of this game, which is ending E, is apparently supposed to be the connection between both Drakengard and Nier. So it's not only crazy that Drakengard and Nier are connected, but they're primarily connected through the first game, which is even crazier. Man, I'm excited to get there. I'm excited to see that connection in full force, honestly. A new free expedition. Nice. That's more weapons to unlock. There's a weapon right here. That'd be neat. It is! Oh my god, another weapon. Love that. I work in storage and found this game and the second one in perfect condition. Dude, that's a win right there. Appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you.
Bridge? Are we too late?
You say a space bridge? I came in after finding your post about Kaim. I appreciate it. How do you feel about Kaim? Plus Chaos Legion. I got recommended Chaos Legion, so I've been putting it into a list of all games that have been recommended for me to jump back into. And once I'm done playing through the whole entire Drakengard Nier franchise, I will default to 1 week out of every month. I'll call it Retro Week, and I'll start going through all the recommendations of everyone's been throwing out, and we'll do votes. I'll make a Discord on it, and we can have people jump in and vote on which game I should try out next and put out there. So it's something that's been fun that I'm excited for. Yeah, I'm streaming Drakengard, man. I'm going through the entire game in its entirety. Amanda says, the soundtrack messes me up because there's always someone whistling in the background. What? I'm going to text you in a minute, just a heads up. All right, appreciate it, mama. Don't play Drakengard 3. 3 is bad. That's the first time I heard 3 is bad. I keep on hearing 2 is bad. Well, let me reiterate that. I keep on hearing that 2 is either fantastic or it's horrible. This is the first time I've heard that 3 was bad. Someone said Storage Wars? Question mark. And I hear a lot of people saying they just enjoyed and loved all 3 of them. I feel like that's, I mean, I hope that's the way I feel about it. But I am not, again, I'm not for any slander against my boy Kaim here. I've been vibing with him too much in this game. In a world full of crazies, I need him to be recognized as a sane man. Sorrow's Companion is a mace. I have a list of all the weapons I need to get for the final ending of this game. Woo! If I don't drop my controller on the floor. But yes, 65 weapons. I'm at 48 now that I got Sorrow's Companion here. We're making strides, man. We're making strides. Let me update this on the other side of the stream. Here we go. 48 out of the 65. Oh, we love to see it. All right. All right, one second. Let me get my controller. The analog stick popped off. No. I can find it. Give me a second. Said, I loved all three of them too, but also Yoko Taro can do no wrong in my opinion. I struggled so hard with the later chapters of this game. Okay. So I don't think he worked on the second... Yeah, apparently that's what I've heard as well. He did not work on the second game, so I feel like that's why it also gets a lot of hate. I'll end up finding out if that's well-deserved or not, you know? I need to go back and replay all these. Hey, I've only ever got to play this one, so I'm excited to go through this one again just to start going on the journey of playing all of them, you know? That's how I felt, Organic Joe, man. Hello, Amanda, and hello, Mike, says Stony, if you're still around. Give me 1 second. I gotta find out where I dropped my analog stick. Turn it off. Sorry if you're just staring them up. Okay, we got it. We got it. Sorry about that. Started with 2. All right. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, we're going to be going through them all, man. All right. Did I write? I marked this one down. There it is. 48 out of 65 weapons. All right. Chair stream. It was very brief. I just had to find the analog stick that popped off my controller. All right. Found Drakengard 2 at my local Hollywood video. Nice. Thought it would look so cool and asked my folks to grab it. Nice. They bought it. Then later I found the one the same way. Damn. So you still have a Hollywood video, and it's got these treasure trove. It's got a treasure trove of gaming, I'm sure. If it had these 2 gems in it. This is your all-time favorite game of all time. The first one. Oh, this is when I was a kid. Okay. My bad. I thought you were talking recently. I was like, that's crazy. Oh, right on. I do appreciate this game. I have a lot of love for it. I don't know if I'd recommend it as my top favorite game of all time. I think as of right now, because I played it back in the day, 2003, 2004-ish, and I loved it. Absolutely did. These mechanics, though, replaying it, I'm like, oof. These mechanics are rough. They did not age too well or gracefully, you know? Too many hours as a kid playing. Yeah. I didn't have enough hours as a kid playing it because we never did the last 2 endings, so I'm on my way to do these last 2 endings because I'm going to be playing through the entire series and I'm going to be doing every single ending. So we're on the 4th ending and I'm 48 weapons out of the 65 needed for that last one. Same. It was exactly like that for me. It was the only one I played, though. I've never played any of the other ones, including NieR. Never played it. But I only played, the last time I played this was when I was a kid, so it's been really cool to come back to it, relearn, and revisit a lot of the mechanics and all that. It's been crazy. Kaim reaches the heart of the ocean for a fortress, but Furii has already been taken away. Now Kaim must search the fortress in the sky to free the goddess. I had to leave for a second. I had to vent. Oh, no. Hopefully all is well for you, Mike. Sorry to hear that. From 1 to 10, how hard is it to get all the weapons? Honestly, I don't feel like there are some missions that I've had to, like, do a couple times just because I wasn't reaching the requirements within time. But I haven't had a mission that's been truly, like a challenge. The challenge, I guess, is just the time, like, because some of them are... I've been avoiding doing any of the story stuff off of stream. So some of the weapons I've kind of had to wait on even trying to obtain because I had to reach a certain part in the story to even get to the point where I could do the thing in the side mission to get the weapon, you know? Meet the weird requirements needed. So if anything, that's been the only, like, challenge I would say. Because most of them are just... you got to do this and wait this, or very minor challenges. I wouldn't say anything too crazy right now. Hopefully it stays that way. This way it doesn't lead to such a time sink, but we'll see.
This place,
Yeah.
which is like the sky
That's exactly what it feels. Yeah, it just takes some time. Nice, the 100 combo right there. That was a nice room right there. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me burst these guys. Yeah. Oh, damn, he got the hit off on me. Should actually switch to the other weapon there. Kaim is fighting for everlasting peace. It's just he just doesn't get a breather, man. He doesn't get no breather. This man hasn't got the opportunity to breathe for 2 seconds without them saying, yo, go over here, do this. This person got captured. This person got moved. These people are being killed. You need to go back and save this person. And it's like, damn. But yeah, oh, sorry, Mike. But out of 1 to 10, the difficulty for getting all the weapons, I'd say it's literally just a 5, and it's only a 5 because of the time-consuming aspect of it. It's relatively easy to do. Oh my God, he was bad. All right. I feel like I should have switched to me. Well, here, let me cast magic. Ah, and it wasn't facing the right way, but it's all right. Use this weapon. I'm missing the Cloud Sword. All right, I'll go back to the Cloud Sword. I got you. Or the Berserker Sword, whatever you guys want to call it. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. I missed an enemy. Oh, no way I did. Nice catch, D-Gen, man. I appreciate it. Let me go. See, now this this would be Kaim at Bloodlust. But that would be if this guy was an innocent soul. Like, just caught up in the crossfire. The Kaim to go out of his way to go and kill this guy. Then I'd be like, all right, maybe I understand him being a sociopath. But
If the seals are broken, it shall be the end. The end.
the Cloud Sword, it will kill. And it was forged in fire and flame. The story behind this sword is a cool one too. I really liked it. I should have read that one for everybody, and I will. No way. He said the guard was almost gonna see his family, and Kaim said, "Nah, dude." Let's not make up fake stories for these heathens. These low-life thugs. Oh, of course it was one of these dudes. Oh, sword's too slow. History of this game. History of this game is it came out back in 2003. And it has 2 other games. There's a 2 and a 3, and it also spawned the NieR franchise. So if you know the NieR games, the NieR Automata games and all that, this technically is the first game, the prequel to those games. Pretty interesting. Dude, this probably would have been on the Dreamcast if Dreamcast was still a thing when this game was coming out. But no, I think this was 2003. Maybe the Dreamcast was still a thing. Or was it just dying out? Probably just dying out. Like, yeah, it came out in 2001 in Japan. Did it really? He's saying terrible game. Yeah, you guys got baited. I remember this game, never beat it. After I made a pact with the dragon, my disc broke. No, that's at the very beginning. That's horrible. 2007 was the last Dreamcast game. No way. I'm surprised this didn't come. Did this happen to any? No, I think this was only PlayStation 2. Probably would have went hard on the Dreamcast, not gonna lie. Could have had our own little packed creatures in our memory cards on the screen. That'd been neat. What's up with these enemies, man? Why are there so many of these guys? Oh my goodness. There's another room I have to go back to. I love it. Made a video on it, but the combat took years off my life. Story is fire, though. Absolutely agree with you on there. And the cutscenes were absolutely fire for its time, you know? Dreamcast was absolutely ahead of its time. Those memory cards were so sick. It's such a shame that it never got what it deserved, man, because that was an experience. I was so happy to be a part of that experience as a kid, too. I'm still surprised nobody ended up doing anything like that with the screen and the controller like that. It was so cool. But I thought, if anything, Nintendo would have definitely tried copying something like that. Or integrating something like that. I mean, I guess that was technically what DSs are and whatnot, but still, like, it was just neat. Why did it fail? Legitimate question. To my understanding, I could be wrong when I go to bring this up, but I believe Sega just got done. It was releasing consoles too rapidly, so they were pouring too much money into like things without like getting the proper payoff. Because I think Sega Saturn wasn't far behind the Sega Dreamcast release, and then it kind of basically confused people, or not confused people, but people were like not sure, not buying it as much as they thought they were or thought it would sell for. Like the consumers, when they bought it, Sega Saturn, like I said, I believe it was Sega Saturn, wasn't too far behind the release of the Sega Dreamcast, and it just didn't end up selling as much because they spent so much money and it didn't reach to the sales that basically cost them the amount of making all those consoles and whatnot, so they went into crazy debt, bankruptcy and everything, so they just couldn't support it on their own. And it never got the marketing that it deserved as well. Sega didn't believe in hype. Yeah, dude, they did not hype it up at all, right? And they did not have a DVD player. That was, I would say that would be huge, but like, it's, you still had games like, or consoles. Holy. Am I supposed to clear out all these? I did not check out this second level. What was up at the first level? They chased the 9/9/99 release date and couldn't support the system. Okay. Yeah, I believe it was just something like they just basically blew their load too early, and they were just like, wait a minute, we can't afford all these things all at once, and they weren't getting the payoffs they thought they were going to get. Hell, dude, I'm telling you, like, if you'd prefer to watch me on any other streaming site, I'm multi-streaming, so hopefully I'm at all of. If you don't prefer to watch it on any other platform and you want to watch it on a certain different platform, I'm probably multi-streaming there, so happy to see you join over here. Drakengard is underloved, absolutely. I don't know if it's really underloved or just unnoticed. I feel like a lot of people just don't know about it. Yeah, PlayStation 2 was really hype. I still think it could have thrived, but I think they just couldn't afford it. Like, they didn't have the marketing budget they should have had because they were just rapid firing, and I don't know, they just couldn't support all those changes. I like finding peeps on TikTok, but I prefer longer watching and chat and stream. I appreciate it. I appreciate you jumping in here, Lazarus, man. It's nice to see you. Nice to have you here. When this game came out, all the reviews did say the strategy stuff was distracting and everything else. Yeah, half-baked, absolutely. Good luck with the rest of your playthrough. I might have to find you on Twitch. Absolutely, I'm on there. Yep, feel free. It's funny because on Twitch, on YouTube, and all that, on the other streaming services, when it's like when the format is not the vertical, I have like a really cool little screen to like kind of like catch the retro vibe while I'm playing these retro games. I tried integrating that onto the TikTok side of live, and TikTok thinks because there's a screen on there, I'm stealing somebody's content and just streaming it on the website. So they told me that they're not going to be promoting my live while that, you know, for that day. And I'm like, dude, that's crazy. It's like, I made that. It's like, I thought it was cool. And they're like, nope, you're stealing content. And I'm like, all right, I had to take it off. It's unfortunate, but at least I got to do, you know, at least I can still have it elsewhere. Ground combat and repetitiveness was a huge thing too. That's true. Yes, that's what I was hoping to capture. I was even the red, yellow, and white cables. I made those. I made those with hexagon circles and yeah, and little shades of white light to make it look like it's reflecting. And I was very proud of it. But I must have been stealing somebody's content because it's a TV. I still wish I picked this up. Sword looks really cool. Yeah, the sword was, luckily, it was one I got, well, I'm happy I didn't get it too late in the game. I was kind of worried that I kept on seeing on people pop in telling me, asking me if I've gotten the sword yet, or I saw like a review talking about the best way to get these, because like I've looked up the weapon guides to make sure I'm doing all the things I need to get all these weapons for that final ending, and they're like, make sure you use this sword. I'm like, when the hell do I get this sword? And luckily last night I just got it, so I've been able to experience the sword, leveled it up fully, and it's pretty neat. The sword is crazy. This mission was a great example of what I just mentioned. You know, you are absolutely correct. You did good on those cables. Hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully I was able to get you. Yeah, Mike, sorry I didn't catch Mike's comment, but he's also mentioned that, you know, not only the PlayStation 2, but the Xbox also was just becoming its own console around the same time as the Sega Dreamcast. So it just, I guess you could attribute it to multiple reasons, because there's too many things popping up all at once, and Sega just basically lost all their budget by sinking all their money into making another console, and just couldn't afford the lack of sales. And it's unfortunate because Sega Dreamcast, I'm still surprised, like I said, that nobody adapted any of those ideas from the Sega Dreamcast, because I still think, like, obviously we don't need memory cards nowadays, but that little screen, the little digital screen that would change up with whatever game you were playing, I thought was so unique on a controller. I feel like you could still kind of do something like that nowadays, but just, it'd be tricky to figure something out, but I feel like you could do something that would be a really cool way to adapt that into a current console technology or whatever, current generation technology. If you have the sword that lets you run fast, it's so funny. I don't know if I have that one. How's it going, brother? Maybe I haven't leveled it up. Got ending B? I do. We're working on endings D and E. Right now, I think should be towards the end of ending D. And I am 48 weapons out of the 65 weapons needed for ending E. Hell yeah. So, chipping away slowly, and then once we're done with this, we'll be jumping into Drakengard 2, seeing how that goes. I love the commitment. I'm trying to, you know, it was sad. Well, not sad, but like I'm letting you guys know I'm very committed to this whole, going through the whole process, because I was like, damn, maybe I should have started this later, because I also never played any of the Metal Gear Solid games, and I was gonna play this remastered, was gonna be the first one, and when I started this endeavor, I was like, oh shit, I probably should have waited, because I was gonna play that. However, I'm like, you know what? I will just have to play that later, because I'm going to go through this whole thing. I didn't know how long this journey was going to take me. Turns out it's going to take some time. This first one's already given me like a little bit over a week, I think, because I think I started last week. I think I'm on day 6 here of the stream. I have been grinding a little bit offline, but it's going to take its toll. I'm not going to be able to run through it all the way, you know? All right, we moved here. Nice to see you here, Mr. Bunny Man, sir. Love the name here, too. That's great. How are they beating you up, dude? It's because I'm making poor decisions. And I'm getting distracted reading the chat. But they can't, you know, they're just doing a little damage. I am a little bit leveled up. Hell yeah. Oh, okay, that one was... Appreciate it. Hell yeah. But yeah. And now you can see the little CRTV I worked on, you know, with the little cables and everything to really capture the atmosphere of the retro gaming. Who are you? You know what that reminds me? It reminds me of Skyrim when they're asking you who you are. Who are you? I'm Nezwic. Nice, pleasure to meet you. I am a variety gaming streamer that likes to revisit some of my old childhood games / dedicate to some tricky challenges. And the tricky challenge here would be going through the entire series of Drakengard. But if you weren't here earlier, I've said I really do like retro games. I don't want to be just put into a box of just playing retro games. So I will continue to play all games I really enjoy. I will be doing, once I'm done with this endeavor, I will default to doing retro games once a week and calling it Retro Week. And I'll take on everybody's recommendations because there's plenty of retro games I absolutely missed. So once we're done with this Drakengard NieR series, I'm going to make a Discord where we can have people jump in and recommend games from back in the day, man. I already have a list, so if you even want to just throw some names out, I'll read out the list in just a second here to kind of give everyone a ballpark idea of what kind of games have been recommended already. But I'm excited to touch on a lot of these games because there's a lot of them, like pretty much every game on that list I haven't played through in its entirety, so I am absolutely excited for that. Honest, I'd be down. I'm literally down to play pretty much everything. Unless it's a walking simulator game that I could argue is probably more so a movie than a video game. Then I'd be like, come on, guys, don't make me do this, please. I feel like I haven't got to play Rogue Galaxy. I feel like you might like that. Or Phantasy Star Universe. I know of the Phantasy Star Universe. I just never played anything within it. Both are JRPGs. Yeah. Hell yeah. I'll write that down in just a second here. Yeah, never played the NieR games, so it'll be fun. It reminds me of Tai Lung when he says, "Who are you?" to Poe. Who is Bigoran sword? Yeah, what is that? What sword is that? I've seen NieR but never played. That's how I know I'm very well versed of knowing what NieR is, especially since, you know, people love that character 2B. She's actually, I would say she's an iconic character in the video game atmosphere just because I don't know, everything's memed around her, you know, if you take on the whole people just fawning over her and everything. Rogue Galaxy is a must. Okay. Damn, okay. I need to switch up gears here. This sword's too slow for these shield dudes. Especially when I don't have magic. Wait. I'll make it work. Same with Metal Gear. Like, I know the memes and... Yeah, same. I was going to make this other Metal Gear this remaster, the first Metal Gear I was going to play. I still will, but I'm not going to slack on my duties. I'm going to keep my word. I'm going to play through this whole thing. You know what? I'm going to switch it up. That was a lot better. To be or not to be? That is the question. Mike, you know it's not the first time I've heard that in here either. I was about to say. I thought she said she was over-sexualized till I played. Then it made sense. She's too hot. For 2B. What mission is that sword in? This sword? The red one? Or the giant one? Because I'm still not 100% sure, but I do have a list of where to get all the weapons, and I could probably guide you in the right way. Oh, shoot. This one's spell, I hate that it stays in one direction. I should have planned that out better. Dang, I never knew this game. No? Oh, man, this game was a gem back in the day, but it's the only one I played in the whole series, so I'll be visiting Drakengards 2, 3, and then jumping into the NieR games, because that's crazy that this game is technically a prequel to NieR. This is the first one, correct? Okay, the one I'm using. Yeah, let me, I can tell you in a second here. Whoa, we don't goon over here. Rogue Galaxy is available on PlayStation 4 Digital Marketplace, or if you want to play the PlayStation 2 version, there is one as well. I don't think there is much of a difference, honestly. Nice, okay. Oh yeah, let me write that down really quick. So I'm also writing down, because after I'm done tackling the task of going through Drakengard and NieR, I'll be defaulting to once a week jumping into retro games, and a lot of them that I've never played. So we'll call it Retro Week. We'll dedicate a whole week to playing some retro titles that you guys recommend. And I just got recommended Rogue Galaxy, and making sure that goes on the list there. It's like Devil May Cry meets Dynasty Warriors. That's actually a good take on that, honestly. Okay, Rogue Galaxy is like the movie Treasure Planet vibes. I like that. That's what's up. If they modernize this game, it'd slap. I've played this as a kid. Same thing. I played it as a kid. Gonna actually enjoy going through the whole thing. So really quick, to the people who don't, like I told you I would read off this list. So I already have a huge list, and I'll make a Discord once I'm done playing through this whole series, and then we'll start, getting people in there, getting people to chime in which retro games they think I should play, getting some people to vote. And once a month, or 1 week out of the month, we'll do Retro Week, and we'll start chopping away at this list. But some of the retro games that have been recommended are Jet Force Gemini, Zone of Enders, Parasite Eve, Kingdom Under Fire Heroes, Maximo, Threads of Fate, Heroes of Might and Magic, Quest for the Bone Staff, Lost Odyssey, Robotech, Shadow of the Colossus, Steambot Chronicles, Chaos Legion, Metal Saga, Pirates of the Caribbean, At World's End, the movie game, or the game movie, or the game based off the movie, Peter Jackson's King Kong, another game based off the movie, Jack and Dexter series, because I never played through that whole thing either, Shin Megami Tensei, Xenosaga, Kung Fu Panda the game, Matrix, Dark Cloud, Mega Man 10, and oh shoot, why did it delete that last one? But yes, the Rogue Galaxy. There we go. Is now officially added to the list. I will be going through all those games eventually, but we'll start throwing it into once we get Retro Week to become an official thing here. Right now, I'm just currently playing a retro game, which leads into this whole franchise I plan on tackling. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a great time. We're going to get things done. And I'm happy to have a lot of people jumping in the chat, a lot of people in all of the chats coming through, and I love hearing from you guys. You guys are awesome people already. Seem like very genuine, cool people to know and get to know, honestly. That's what I've been told. I've been told how much the Jack series is awesome and how I need to get into that. Because back in the day, I feel like everyone had their, I would say their like platformer. I don't know, their choice of a platformer. Because like my friends, I had friends who were mainly Spyro. I never played through Spyro, but I've had friends who would rather play Spyro, friends who would rather play Jack and Dexter, friends who would rather play Ratchet and Clank, and I had nothing against any of those games. It's just Banjo-Kazooie was my default platformer that I would that I would usually put up against those ones whenever I would talk shit with my friends and whatnot. Rogue Galaxy is a hidden gem. Well, I'm excited to find out. Here's a similar hat as I do, so I'm sold. GG's, friend. I appreciate it. Thank you. He wears a similar hat. Ah, gotcha. Remember to like, sub, share, hit the bell. Mike. I appreciate it. Mike's making sure I make sure I advertise myself. So yeah, as you guys have seen over there, it does say I'm multi-streaming on all platforms. So if you prefer to watch someone play games on a different platform, I'm probably there. And you know, I like leaving that option for everyone to have a place where they could watch the stream. Ah, yes, the first game in the NieR, absolutely. We're gonna find out, man. I've only ever played this back in the day, never did all the endings, and we're gonna figure out how this all connected, and we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna play through all the endings in every single game. It's gonna be quite the endeavor that I'm excited to tackle, and I'm gonna stick with it. Committed to the bit. I'm gonna be committed to playing it just as committed as Kaim is to saving humanity. That's right. Yeah, these guys got some chunky health. What's going on here? They need the big sword. Damn, that guy was really taking all those hits. A treasure box appeared. Okay, I was gonna say, if it's not in this room, I'm gonna go crazy.
Quickly to the goddess.
These are human enemies, are they? Apparently. Possessed by demons.
Answer if you can hear my voice.
The sword should be called the Big Chungus. Yeah, it should be.
Safe.
Oh no, I did. Hold on. Sorry, Stony. I think you missed one. I recommended it on Discord. Oh no, you're right. You did. What was it? I had it and I wrote it down, and I made sure I was like, I know I'm going to come back to this. Wait, no, I did. Yeah, I said Mega Man 10. No. Unless you recommended a different one I didn't see, Stony. Hopefully, I did not overlook that. I am playing on an emulator on the PC. Alright. I haven't thought of this game in forever. Yep, gonna be playing through the whole thing, guys. And let's see, I think I'm at 49 weapons now. I'm pretty sure I got a weapon and all that chaos, right? Stony, your Mega Man was the one you recommended, yeah? You know, I don't remember it. It is a PlayStation 2. That's all I know for sure. I think it's called, yeah, SX2, something like that. You know, it's been a while. I don't remember exactly where I got it from. I had a friend help me out getting that all set up. It was Mega Man 10 Collection. X is a separate series from Mega Man. Okay. All right. Yeah. I did say that. I'm pretty sure I said that. If I didn't, I apologize. But yeah, it's on the list. You know, Mike, I think that is actually, it has to be the one then. Possibly. Yeah, that's probably what I'm using then. All right, leave me 1 sec. Oh shit, I didn't pay attention. I had a weapon, yeah? I wasn't paying attention what weapon it was. In the fortress, Kaim approaches the sanctum where Fury is held prisoner. But there, the priestess Mana is preparing for the final ritual. Let me check this out really quick. Let me go through I have the list right here of all the weapons needed to get to the last ending. I'm working on my way to getting to the second to last ending, because there's 5 endings for this game. And they go by A, B, C, D, and E. I'm almost at D's ending, I'm pretty sure. I feel like I am, at least. And to get to the final ending, which is ending E, I need to unlock every single weapon. And there's 65 weapons in this game. And right now, I'm at 48. Although I think I just got one. I could be wrong, though. So I'm either still at 48 or I'm at 49. I appreciate the follows, guys. Thank you. Okay, I see where my issue was, Stony. Sorry. I did call it Mega Man 10. It's Mega Man X. Mega Man X4 was my absolute favorite, said Mike. Hell yeah. All right, for the swords. These are just regular swords. Glory's Bane, I have it. Hunter's Joy. Death Dance. Scream. Dragon Hook. Butcher's Joy, Maiden's Kiss, Sword Smasher, and Raven's Feeder. There's only one more sword I'm missing, and it's called King's Blood, and I do not have that one. Whoops. Then for the long swords, there's Moonfire, Scald's Song, Injustice, Hymir's Finger, that's the big sword. Nobuyoshi, Demon's Bane, Kame's Sword, Slaughterism, Soldier's Sword, Guardian's Sorrow, and Flameberg. I'm missing Takasama, Greed's Reward, and Wraithheart. Those are 3 long swords I'm missing. Whoop. For spears, I have the Knight's Vow, Victor's Spoils, Mermaid's Feast, Stormgiver, Robber King, Broken Dogma, Battle Lust, and Wolf's Plague. I am missing Balberth's Tears and Ozymandias Might, something like that. So I'm missing 2 spears. I definitely saw this game at Walmart as a kid. Hell yeah. Should have grabbed it as a kid. No, I'm joking. I wanted to like this game, but I think I got bored after an hour when I played it as a kid. Really, for some reason, I was hooked to this game as a child. Never beat all the endings, but as I'm playing it now, I'm like, damn, these mechanics did not age well. So I understand, but the story and then the music definitely, and the cutscenes were definitely held up really well. Oh dear. Almost got attacked by a deer just now. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay, I see. How's it going, Roman? How's it going? One of your faves? Hell yeah. I love the Yoko Taro's work nowadays. Hell yeah. We love to be streaming it, man. Here we go. For staffs, I have Magi, Sorrow, and Wisdom. I'm missing 2 staffs, the Audacious and the Philosopher's Staff. Not stone, but staff. All right. What am I missing for axes? For the axes, I have Bonebreaker, Executioner's Song, Love Keeper, Crimson Hood, and Foul Blade. I'm missing one called Poison Tongue, and that's the only one out of the axes I'm missing. For pole axes, I have Fang's Glaive, Twin's Fang, Sorrowborn, Apostate's Misery, and I'm missing Widow's Death, Windsinger, Devil's Scale, Reaper's Scythe. The Scythe I remember having back in the day, and that thing was dope. I can't wait to get that one again. The only axe I loved using was the Poison Tongue. Damn, I don't remember that one. The only main weapon I remembered using was the Scythe, and then Injustice, the sword. Maces. For the maces, I have Holy Mace, Dragon Stroke, Spiked Wisdom, Mage's Promise, Carrion Maker, Iron Scraps, Sorrow's Companion. And I'm just missing Pupil's Club and Skull Bangit? Or is that Bang? I can't read my own handwriting. Oof. I'm missing 2. Either it says Banquet. Maybe it says Banquet. I should not have such sloppy handwriting there. All right, here we go. For hammers, I have Tyrant's Hammer and Dragonstorm, and I'm missing 2 of the hammers, which is Soldauser, and Treasure Builder. So I feel like, all right, I didn't miss any weapon, I guess. I feel like so I should still be at 48 out of the 65. It spawned multiple huge pools of poison doing tons of damage. You know, Fang's Glaive also does that, so that one's actually pretty cool too. So I wonder if that one's gonna work just like Fang's Glaive. Fun fact: this game series is the NieR. Yeah, dude. Iron Chef. I found that out like 2 months ago, and that literally like blew my mind. It was crazy. So it's funny because a lot of people in the chat have also just started realizing that as well. There's a lot of people that do know it, and there's a lot of people that don't know it. That Drakengard is directly connected to the NieR franchise. It's been really cool. I'm trying to see something die. Oh, you want to see something die? Well, we're getting back into it. We're about to get to this ending D. Hopefully this is probably the end of it. Sorry about that. All right, so let's get to it. Chapter 11, verse 2. In the fortress, Kaim approaches the sanctum, where Furii is held prisoner, but there the priestess Mana is preparing for the final ritual. Let's get to it. Appreciate the rose, Hunter. I just saw that. Sorry if I was late to that.
We have little time left.
Reach the sanctum where Furii is held. Fury Eye sounds like a Scottish name. Now that I'm like saying it in that type of accent, that was like, dude, I can totally see that being a name. It's like, nope, it's it's gonna be something crazy. I feel like I feel that way because of the Night Fury from How to Train Your Dragon. He's the Night Fury. Fury Eye. Hey, is this a weapon? It's a weapon. That's number 49 right there. 49 out of 65. I'm excited to see which one it is. Oh, no, not these guys. I hate the shield dudes. All right. We're done. You can... No! Or when I thought I had the jump on him. Okay, yeah. I'll play Toro. Got him. Red shield guys. Yeah, they're the worst. They're the second worst enemy in the whole game. And the number one enemy will never change, and that's the camera. You can't convince me he ain't working against me. You know what I'm saying? I never had Pogs, but Dragon Ball Pogs sound dope.
A new world, a world where Furry Eye lives. Open your eyes. Hear what our priestess says. We can survive.
Inuart, you mustn't stay here. Please go away now.
It is, honestly, it really is decent for an old ass game. The cutscenes really are too, man. Holds up really well. Not mana though.
Do not laugh. The
You just
watchers must not wake.
He's gonna stand there?
La 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 la. La 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 la.
I hated
La, la,
that
la,
part.
la, la.
So stupid.
La 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 la.
I'm just a girl.
I'm just a girl. A normal girl. What's this?
This dirt. No, don't. Forget the seal and help me. Forget the seal and help me.
Stupid man. Please help me. Help me. Please. Hold me, my brother.
Stop it.
I can see into your
Why is he just standing there?
No, that's not true. You lie. I hate you. I hate you. Filth.
This world needs destroying.
That's sus.
I'm dirty. I'm dirty. I'm no goddess.
I
I
renounce
renounce
it.
it.
Please. Please, my brother. So, you failed at playing goddess. Now what?
That demon is inside of a child, basically, and when it's saying those things, it's like basically pulling out their own regrets and things they hold against themselves. There it is, the Reaper Scythe. Nice! We got it. That was weapon number 49, Reaper Scythe. Oh man, I can't wait to level that one up. That one's dope. Hopefully the story behind it is just as cool. We got, all right, so let me update this on this other side. We have 49 out of the 65 weapons needed for the final ending. Working our way to ending D right now. Let me see what it says so it starts the explanation at least. They say that the Reaper waits by the gate to Hades. With this scythe, he cuts the passage to eternal darkness, a place whence no soul has ever returned. That's tough. That's nice. Add all the weapons and dragons maxed out. Nice. Just recently deleted the data to start. Oh, that's crazy. But I respect your grind. I respect your dedication to the grind. Oh yeah, I meant to read the other one that I was telling you guys about. That was pretty cool. The description, once I fully... Because these weapons, they have 4 levels. You have to grind out to get all 4 levels. And the full weapon description is hidden behind all of the level ups. So you only get to see 1/4 of a weapon's description once you get it, but once you max it out, you get the whole thing. And the Hymir's Finger, the big sword. Oh, damn it, I just pressed back. I'll have to read it later. I'm going to keep on holding this one, I guess. But I'll make sure I read it out to you guys. It has a pretty cool description. But yeah, cutscenes holding up. Going hard. 2003. She does it herself? See, I don't remember this ending. That's crazy. Actually, I don't think I ever did this ending. Time, you see what happens when you just stand there doing nothing?
Don't look at me.
His look, he was pissed.
Do the Watchers laugh too?
That's crazy. Well, speaking of Hades, there's a roguelite game called Hades. I love Hades. Not exactly a retro game, but it has a really good one. I love the first Hades. I 100%ed Hades, the first one. I have the second one, but I haven't dedicated as much time as I did originally into that one. Not the self-sabotage. Yeah, I don't understand why she did that. That was weird. That was odd. I don't know why she offed herself there. Let's see. Oh, okay, Justin, you were just deleting something from a past save, huh? I got you. So you haven't played it in 15 years, so you deleted it to get a fresh new playthrough. I thought you recently beat it, got all the weapons maxed out, and then you were gonna like, hey, I'm gonna do it again. That makes more sense. All right. Here goes. Fearful of what lies within her own heart, Furii plunges the dagger into her breast. Next to her lifeless body, Mana celebrates the breaking of the seals. That's crazy. So she was just like, he was calling her out on all her bullshit. It wasn't really bullshit. It was just her own resentments. And so she was like, yeah, I'm just going to off myself. That's crazy. She's dumb for that. I'm telling you, this poor guy in this game, Kaim, is surrounded by a bunch of idiots. And this man has to deal with everything in this world. So I have no ill will to the main character of this game. He was dealt the shittiest hand being raised into the world that he's raised in, man. As the seeds of resurrection are sown, the dragon tries to rouse the despairing Kaim. Okay. Oh, really quick, I can finally read the description of that one sword without pressing triangle. Because triangles to go back, and that's another thing that just threw me off. I keep on pressing that for like descriptions in other games. So yeah, this big sword, the whole story is, this is the largest sword in the world, too heavy for any mere mortal to lift. It is believed that till now, no warrior has ever been able to wield it. It was forged by the warlord Vak, the Pitiless, made from the melted armor of his vanquished enemies. The sword announced Vak's might and grandeur to the world. The sword grew heavier each time it took a life, and it gradually became more and more difficult to wield. At last, even its mighty owner could no longer swing it. One morning, Vak the Pitiless was found dead. Beside him, dripping with flesh and dyed scarlet with blood, lay the sword. Who managed to raise the mighty weapon against him? I was like, dude, that's sick. That goes hard. It leaves a mystery, and I'm like, damn, these weapon descriptions were dope. You like the way I read them lines, boy. That's crazy. She can't stand that she's in love with her brother. Right. That's basically what he was hinting at. She has... I get that, but not enough to off yourself knowing that you're a seal behind... She's a seal. She's sealing back the apocalypse from going through. She needs to survive. So I don't care what kind of regret you're holding. You're going to off yourself for something like that? Embarrassment? Get out of here. This poor guy is just, he's dealt such a shitty hand in this world. Yes. Stony, I did know that. Yeah, it was, Stony even wrote it out. That he said, I actually looked up the story. Furii killed herself because it was revealed that she was in love with her own brother. And when he showed disgust with that, it was too much for her. Roll my eyes. She's the last seal holding back the apocalypse. Just whatever. He should have stepped in to get her away from there. Crazy. I would love a remake of this game. Would be awesome. I never played Drakengard 2, never played Drakengard 3, and never played any of the NieR games. But we're going to be doing it. We're going to be going through the whole process. After I beat this game, jumping on over to 2, going to go through all that. So, just need the last 2 endings. You need to get through the last 2 endings. Am I blurry? A little bit. A little. There we go. Camera had to catch up. No worries. Hey, Adam, your camera went blurry again. Thank you. Refocus the camera, boy. So I can so I can get a good look at you. That's crazy. Well, I'm back. I'm back to being focused. And we're back to getting into this game. We're going to get through these last 2 endings. We're going to jump over to the second game, see what that's all about. What are you playing this on? I'm playing on an emulator on my PC. You get 60 frames, so that's pretty neat. All right. Yeah, that's crazy, though. This poor guy has the worst hand dealt to him. I don't care. He's living in... He's got it hard. He's definitely up there for some video game characters that have it rough, man.
Control your anger. The seeds will soon be sown. The world is in grave danger. Quickly now, let not her death be in vain.
See? If he was a sociopath, he would have struck him down right there. He's not. This is great evidence against the claims that he's a crazy sociopath. He's not. Dude's just trying to survive, and he can't catch any kind of break. Nobody can pull their own weight. He's literally got to pull every single character in this game's weight. It's wild. He's a very poor, unfortunate soul. So I don't want to hear nobody talking shit about Kaim, man. He's got a shitty hand dealt to him, and he's doing his damnedest to just keep on moving on. Chapter 7, Tragedy. Stupidity, more like it. She is the priestess of the cult of Watchers. She is the ruler of the empire. She is the destroyer of all things. She is the instrument of the gods. I think I've done this one. Am I supposed to move on to a different ending? Because I'm pretty sure I read this one already. She is the fountainhead. She reflected in her shining child eyes is the lifeless body of the goddess. Unless I just have to replay this in a different manner. It's kind of weird. I think I might have to back out of this to go to the other for ending D. Because I did see this cutscene already and all that. And Stoney said, yeah, Kaim pretty much had to do everything himself. No wonder the world is doomed, right? Every turn, not a single soul in this game could pull their own weight. They were constantly relying on him. And then telling him he needs to chill out with killing people. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
I broke the seal. Now
Okay,
it's
yeah.
justice.
That's what I thought was a little weird, DJ. I kind of wish when you were on track to go through a different ending, this kept you on track instead of kind of backtracking. Once this cutscene's done, I'll let the cutscene play out, though. These are nice. Alright, yeah, I'm at the back out so I can continue on to the next ending. You get to the big babies? When is the big babies? I keep on hearing about that. Is that this ending? Ending D? Or is that... Or sorry, yeah, is this ending D or is it ending E that has the big babies? All I know is I keep on hearing about them. I've never seen them, so... Not sure. Ending S? No, DS. No, ending D. Oh, wait. This dude's wild. Alright. This dude lost the ability to sing, and he was like, yep, I'm cooked. Alright, going back to story. Gotta back out to go back in. Chapter... Weird. So even chapter 11, I still have to go back to chapter 10 to do properly. Together they must smash the Imperial forces that guard the fortress and break through to the inside. So weird. D and E, I think. Yeah. That was a wild plot twist about the giant... wait, what? Kaim and the dragon are able to break past the guard towers quickly, and now reinforcing flotilla has arrived. Kaim must sink the Imperial ships and find the path that leads into the heart of the fortress. This is one of the hardest to get, and the good ending is the hardest.
If the ships are left afloat,
Is this the good ending?
we will be unable to enter the fortress.
Is there a good ending in this game? So far, I think technically the first one you could see as a good ending. It's sad for Kaim, but he loses his sister and the dragon. But it's technically good. Humanity is saved. Although I'm not sure this humanity deserves saving. It's a bunch of crazies. Kaim's the only person worth saving in my mind so far. I mean, his sister didn't really do nothing wrong except for love her brother, which is weird, but... and just be useless. Which is sad to say that's one of the better traits out of some of these characters that we've grown to know in the story. I guess the only other character that I actually decently I like would be the dragon, but even she berates Kaim unfairly a lot too. But that was at least early on. I'd say more so later in the game she's pretty chill. If the dragon gets to live, that's the happy ending. If the dragon gets to live happily, that's the happy ending. Okay, okay. Ending A is what led to Drakengard 2, but it's what's reconnected it to make... yeah, but I heard that's... ending E is what directly connects to NieR, right, for this game? Spin it around. Yeah, ending E connects to NieR. Nice. When did the game turn to Battleship? Yeah, with this ending D.
There are a lot of bad men inside the fortress. Be careful.
That was going hard. A lot of this flying missions have created, have shaped me into become quite the monstrosity in the air. I feel like I'm doing the same mission. Oh, empty.
The goddess's presence grows faint.
Hurry, Kaim. Hurry, I'm just gonna berate you all the time.
As the fortress in the sky.
Hurry, Kaim. I'm gonna complain all the time and tell you what to do. Okay, thanks.
Strange. I sense no humans here.
Nice. There are no sign of the enemy. There's no sign of the enemy.
A foolish thing, is it not, to board an ark when you know not where it sails?
The world shall be plunged into chaos if you do not reach the goddess quickly.
It is too
Oh, I'm on a minute. Okay, I didn't know I was on a short timer here.
goddess truly
Hurry, Kime, because I'm a useless old geezer. Yeah, exactly. With a cool name.
Certainly be at the sanctum. Look further within.
A treasure box. They're bogus for that, but I'll take it. I like the little challenge there. They just done put a treasure box behind me. It's got to be a weapon, eh? Those jerks, dude. They really put it far. Ooh, I might fail this mission with that. You need the sword that increases movement speed. I don't know which one that is. Maybe I have it. I just haven't leveled it up. But how would I be able... I don't know. Wait, does it just increase movement speed by holding it? Or is it the magical attack it increases movement speed?
Oh, no. The goddess.
Because if it's its special, there's no enemies to build that special on. You know what I'm saying? Wait, was this on the 360? No, this was actually on PlayStation 2. I had the best time searching up all the hidden weapons on the game facts. Yeah. Actually, IGN has a pretty good list of where to get all the weapons and how to get it all done. I wonder if it's just this door I gotta get through, but if it's not, then I might be cooked here.
Trace of the enemy in this fortress.
Of course, it's gotta go through more. They're gonna put another treasure box. Oh my god, there is another treasure box.
Could the goddess be?
I remember a game, Kingdom Under Fire vibe. I was recommended that game. I gotta try that one out as well. I'm not gonna be able to get that other weapon. Should I try just losing this and retrying it? I feel like, yeah, I'm gonna do that because I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm sorry. I feel like I can get it done without that sword. I bet Kime would be jealous of Sonic right now. I think Kime is just jealous of anybody who has a decent life, dude. If you have a decent life, Kime's a little jealous. Alright, I shouldn't have been screwing around in the beginning. Which was just looking around and going, where's all the enemies? Not paying attention to the time. Am I heading straight? I'm heading straight. Verdley, shut up.
The same as the fortress in the sky. Strange. I sense no humans here.
But I see now that you're referring to he's jealous of Sonic for his speed. Not of his more so easygoing life. But I'm sure he'd be jealous of both.
Foolish things not to board an ark who know not where it sails. It is too quiet. There is no voice.
Is the chest spawn about here? Not yet. Maybe when I enter the other room, huh? Just gotta keep a non-stop run. There it is. There it is. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're getting the pounce on it this time. Mmm.
The goddess will certainly be at the sanctum. Look further within.
Gotta go fast. Get it. Oof, this is gonna be rough, dude. This might be the most challenging weapon run to date. We'll see. Got a minute? I don't know. I mean, might be about like what, 40-something seconds by the time I reach that other room. Then I'll have to make it. Oof. I feel like as long as I have about like 20 seconds by the time I grab that other weapon, I should be good, but we'll see. I hate that he starts off with a walk.
No, it is nothing.
30. Ooh. I still have to wait for this thing to stupidly fucking throw out the weapon. No way I had it. Okay, 20 seconds, like I said, it should be good. Should be good. 16, 15, 14, 13. Because there's one more room I have to run in here. I know, because they did me dirty one time with that same layout. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Hurry up. Oh, I shouldn't have. Okay, 3 seconds left. Woo, that was crazy. I do have Soldier's Sword. Okay. But yeah, I needed to use the magic. Okay. Yeah, it would have been impossible anyway. Damn, that literally left me with 3 seconds to grab, or 3 seconds in order to grab those weapons. I probably could have grabbed them quicker, But I still think you would have been left with like, what, 5-6 seconds on the timer? 2 weapons in 1 run, though. Hey. Nuh-uh. Damn. I'm going to have to really get that. All right. We got Poison Tongue. That's the last axe I needed. All the axes have been found. And that's also weapon number 50 right there. And then we got Widow's Death, which is a pole axe. Not the last pole axe, but that's a pole axe I needed, and that's weapon number 51. Let's tally those ones on for the screen. At 51. There we go. Making strides here. I honestly thought I was a lot closer to ending D than I am right now, so that's kind of crazy that it's still going. Are you going to level up all the weapons? There's a future where I could see that happening, honestly, because there's something I plan on. There's content I want to make, and I think I'll get that content pushed out tomorrow. So as a short or a TikTok, and it's a really cool, unique idea. I don't want to spoil it, but it's something I'm excited to do, and it's with the weapon descriptions, and because of that, and seeing how people react to it, I could totally see me having to level up all these weapons. That won't be the main focus, though. I will continue to focus on, like, once I'm done with this game, I will be moving on to Drakengard 2. And if I still find some leisure time, like off stream, to level up some weapons, then that's probably what I'll end up doing. So I'm excited to still kind of give, work with this game to grind those out. I'm such a sucker for cool little things like that, and the weapon descriptions being a whole story, it's got me hook, line, and sinker, guys. I'm not going to lie, so. No more questions to axe. No more axes to give for me, for all the weapons needed. This is my list, everybody, for people who haven't seen it. These are all the weapons that I will need to unlock so I can obtain the final ending of this game. We are currently at 51 out of the 65. That's crazy. We're almost down to the last 10 weapons. It's crazy. I'm excited. Once again, streaming absolutely everywhere. So if you have a preferred website you prefer to be watch a stream on, I'm more than likely on that website. So if you want, always feel free to jump around, check it out over there. Maybe follow over on all these other platforms just to keep up with it, because I will be keeping up with these games. This is, I played this game back in 2003, 2004-ish era as a kid. Never did all the endings. This is my first time absolutely going through all the endings. I'll be pursuing this game, the second game, the third game, and then all the NieR games. And I won't stop, and I won't stream any other game until I'm done with all this. So, gonna finish my food on my plate. And this is the plate. Picked a big serving here. I didn't understand how big it would be, but you know what? Hey, we're gonna stay committed. This is a good experience. It's also good to get to know a lot of new faces who are excited to see this journey play out. And I'm excited to see a bunch of people in here, too. You guys are awesome. All right. Kaim wanders into the empty fortress in search of Furii. Reaching the inner sanctum, Leonard finds the goddess gone and lets out a cry of despair. Why is Leonard crying? It's not your sister. Weirdo. All right. Is there going to be a weapon over here, maybe? Sometimes I like to hide them in the top-down sections in weird spots. Is your favorite game? Hell yeah.
The goddess is gone.
Are we too late?
By the gods.
He kicked him.
I can see it.
Oh, that's great.
The seeds of resurrection.
I think it's the second time he's kicked him like that. That's fantastic.
The goddess. She...
Going to bed. Have a good night. Well, you have a good night as well, man. Appreciate you stopping in for a little bit just to chat. Hell yeah.
I understand.
Take it
You
easy,
must
man.
see for yourself.
It seems we must go to the very ends of hell itself. To the Sky Fortress.
To the Sky Fortress? The disrespectful kicks. I wish it was the disrespectful kicks. Oh, man. Kaim deserves to have the disrespectful kicks. I'd be spamming that like crazy just for him. He needs to let out some of that rage. That's the best way to do it. Disrespectful kicks. Okay, how many times are you gonna kick me out just to have me go back in? Where's ending D? I need to find D ending. Oh. Damn, where is it? What's going on? To see this verse, you must complete chapter 11, verse 1, and find mana there. Chapter 11, verse 1. Interesting. I must have done something. Partings. Maybe. Wait, did I do this? I did. I must have. Kaim reaches the heart of the ocean fortress, but Fury Eye has already been taken away. Yep, Kaim must research the fortress in the sky and free the goddess. Okay. Interesting. Within the sky fortress. Trying to think, man. Keep an eye out for the demon brat. It really is.
I've been flown to a different place. Let us both search for the goddess.
Wow, he's actually offering to do something? I don't remember that. I don't remember fighting enemies in this order, though. Maybe this truly is different? Nope. Is it? Definitely is still the same map, so I did something wrong here. Or I did something right to go through some type of other endings, but I needed to find mana here. Oh yeah, well, let's see how well you play blindfolded. It's a real challenge. You have to find mana in time. Oh, so should I really just be disregarding all these enemies then? Great. I see the challenge now. I see why these enemies are all in their narrow path. I know the perfect weapon for this. Am I holding it? Oh no, we're going back. We're gonna go get the perfect weapon for this. I got it. I know what to do now. Let me do this. Let me stunt on them really quick. Let me show them how it's done. I'm going the wrong way. Chapter 11, verse 1, maze. This was the ending me and my brother were pursuing. I remember this. And then we kept on trying to reach it in a certain amount of time, and we never did. That seems very familiar. I think this is the ending we struggled to get. So we definitely didn't do this ending. So we definitely were missing two. The perfect weapon is love. No. Not in this game. There is no love. Nobody knows what that is in this game. They think they do, and it's just crazy. The perfect weapon is Sword Smasher. This reminds me of Dynasty Warriors. It definitely does have a Dynasty Warriors vibe. But it also does have aerial combat, and even when you're on the ground for not when you're in a building, but when you're on the ground, like outside, you can traverse from being on the ground to jumping on top of your dragon to laying down some artillery fire. It's pretty dope.
Kaim, I've been flown to a different place. Let us both search for the goddess.
Oh shoot, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to keep on building that up, but no. It wouldn't be easier to... I see. No, it wouldn't. Alright. We're cooking now. Is it to the left? Yeah.
This place, it is like the Sky Fortress. Can you hear her voice?
I'm back. Was taking a much needed shower. Nice. All right, to the right. Okay.
Resurrection come when the seals break. Do they bring good or evil?
Damn it. I have to try to avoid these guys if I haven't. No! Oof. Wasting my time. That was not good. But there's a lot of enemies here. Hopefully I can build up the special again. We're almost there. Yeah, I'm surprised Juan hasn't showed up by now either, but he did leave a mess. He did leave music recommendations, so that was pretty neat. So we'll have on Thursday when we do the podcast, we'll have plenty of songs to go over. It'll be neat. Oh, I gotta fight these guys though. Okay, hold on. Then we switch it up.
The goddess has been taken to the inner sanctum.
Oh, come on. You interrupted that? Garbage.
If the seals are broken, it shall be the end. The end.
Ah, lame. I've gotten this treasure box before. Oh, I needed a key. Right.
Answer if you can hear my voice.
Hopefully I did it within time? No, wait. It said I was supposed to find her here. Was I supposed to go back? Or was I just too late? Stony, I did say what needed to be done. When you get the key, don't go through the... Oh, no! Oh, my God. Right when I... Thank you, Stony. Sorry I didn't see that earlier. Thank you for your letting me know. At least I kind of had a right idea towards the end, right? I do appreciate it, Stony. All right, got to redo that. It's okay, guys, because I wanted to redo it. That's why I really was loving the experience. Damn it.
So she still lives, but barely. We have little time left.
The game won't let me pause it right now. It's forcing all this. There it goes. Damn, that was stupid. All right. So amazing. It's amazing. So amazing. Sorry, guys. So I guess I don't really have to be running through it, but it does make this whole experience a lot faster. You like sardines? It's a wild question out of nowhere. Not a big fan of them. I think they taste too much like cardboard.
I've been flown to a different place. Let us
Oop, wrong
both
button.
search for the
Or wrong weapon.
goddess.
You big on sardines, Mike? Is that what you asked? He said, I don't know, there's something fishy about sardines. It's crazy. Mmm. Oh, I got maxed out. I got a dip. Peace out. It's fun playing with you guys. Bam.
This place, it is like the sky fortress. Can you hear them?
I guess it could go straight forward. Doesn't matter.
The seeds of resurrection come when the seals break. Do they bring good or evil?
I've never actually tried them. I read that that's the gate to manhood. That's what old people tell younger kids. Put some hair on your chest. OG Drakengard, you're braver than the troops indeed. That's crazy. Hey, OG. There's nothing wrong with OG Drakengard. I'm joking. The mechanics and camera for sure, but it's fun as far as the story goes. Revisiting the story and getting the whole playthrough, you know what I'm saying? I hate packing. Why do you hate it? How's it going, Wolf? Nice to see you in here, though. I'm guessing it's a secret sauce. Wait, what? Oh, my special fry sauce is even better than ketchup. Mmm.
If the seals are broken, it shall be the end. The end.
He just questioned if the seals or if the seeds were even bad, and then he goes, if the seals are broken, it'll be the end. It's like you just question if the seeds that appear as a result of the seals being broken were even bad. How do you know it's Vertile? You're just a piece of shit. I've never had Whataburger, so I wouldn't know. Alright, this is what you do. You use this weapon special, because you go invisible, and nothing can hurt you, but at the same time, you also get a weapon boost. Then you go and you start smacking these guys around. You start bunny hopping these dudes, these fools. Mmm. That was actually fantastic. I laid the smack down.
The seal! The seal!
Is there really? It is. I remember me and my brother, there was a mate, this had to have been the map we were struggling on, and we were like, what are we supposed to do differently? This makes sense as why we as kids never got this ending. We thought we just weren't doing it fast enough. I remember us constantly taking turns trying to figure out if we could do this run faster. I don't remember the run layout looking like this. I thought we were in a forest the whole time, but this was very familiar, and the map being the maze was also the giveaway for that. I'll have to let him know that we were stupid. We should have just stopped trying to beat this in a fast time, and we should have tried just backtracking once we made it to the end. That's crazy. Wolf says he's moving to a hotel for a couple of weeks, month, while waiting for a new place. Oh, okay. Hopefully all is well. Are you still going to be able to stream and all that? And Stoney's Magic's special sauce is mixed mayo, mayonnaise, ketchup, and smoked Tabasco sauce. Have more mayonnaise than ketchup and put Tabasco sauce and put in the Tabasco sauce for the taste. Ah, sounds interesting. I came from a hotel technically, I guess. Huh. Well, hopefully it's, hopefully things work out in a good way. Will you still be streaming, or yes or no? I popped in your stream a little bit today. I got to see you playing some GTA roleplay. That was pretty cool. Or just take a 2-week break? I don't know yet. Nah, man, that would suck. Well, hopefully everything goes well with your new place and all that. Drop it like it's hot. Amara coming in with the vibes. All right, we love it. Hope you're doing well as well. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought I had that. Okay. Now that the camera's not going to work against me, got an idea. Stalemate. Let's see if I can cook up a big combo attack. Here we go. Here it goes. Boom! Got them both. I'll do the same for this guy over here. Oh, it didn't kill him though. Oh man, I gotta really just whip out the Sword Smasher. That ability is just too helpful with these enclosed areas. We got a bad outbreak of the COVID at my workplace. Oh no. So many residents have it. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Especially where you work. That's not a good, really not good. Okay. Chill. Let me breathe a little bit, all right? Dip out of here. Do I go to the chest or do I go to that? I'll do both. I'll go to the chest first though. My poor residents for sure. I miss Louisiana just because of the hot sauce. Hell yeah. Sounds like they would have some of the world's best, honestly. Yo, Zom guy, how you doing? I popped into your stream a couple times today. I was seeing you play a little bit here and there. How's the Monster Hunter going? Nope, not good at all. No one likes being cooped up in their rooms for sure. I'm dipping a Kit Kat in a vanilla pudding. This sounds like a delicacy there you got going on, Wolf. Honestly, Cajun food has one of, if not the best cuisine in the U.S. I've never been to Louisiana, but it sounds like it'd be a good time for the food for sure. Debating if I go struggle through some 2042 new update. They dropped a new update for it. Amara says that's her nickname is Kit Kat. Nice. And how you doing, Zom guy, though? How's your hunt been and whatnot, man? It's nice to see you pop in here. Is it a weapon? Are we at weapon number 52? Weapon 52. Hell yeah. It doesn't top my banana bread with walnut. Nice. And a layer of cream cheese that was tasty earlier. That sounds like a good treat, honestly. I think this is just health. Damn it, I keep on not meaning to do that, but it's alright. Make it all the way over there. Okay, okay. Hilarious, a co-worker's nickname is Vanilla Pudding. I dare not say how she got the nickname. That's crazy. Sounds crazy, at least. Perks of being a stoner is I can mix a lot of foods together, and people don't generally think that people don't generally think of mixing. Hell yeah. If you were the bayous, there be witch doctors down there. Yes. Unless it's the kind of like Mama OD, then we like Mama OD. Lafayette, Scots, and New Liberia is where the real good food is at. Good to know. What should try is German triple chocolate cake with shredded sharp cheddar. That sounds good.
I sense great evil.
Look at this little shit in here.
The priestess, the goddess is close.
Yeah, we never did this. I'll have to tell my brother how stupid we were. That does sound delicious, not gonna lie. There's the brat. Yep. Dancing. Yeah, back in the day, we had no way of looking up all these different endings. So me and my brother, I'm fairly certain we constantly tried just rushing it every single time, not thinking we were fast enough. You obtained the weapon Audacious. The magic attack is Silver Solace. This weapon looks cool. And it is a staff. I thought it was going to be a spear. It's a staff. Weapon number 52 out of 65. I am still kind of blown away right now. I'm not going to lie. I truly thought I was on the cusp of ending D. And just to find out that this is quite... still chipping away. Like, what is going on? It will kill. Yes, it will, Mike. Absolutely will. What's the explanation for this? Let's find it out. Let's go. This was the staff of a lean, thin wizard. His mean indifference and cold heart made him hated by the townspeople and his apprentices. They were just hating on his swag. Okay. What the... A magic corona of light appears at the heel and heals Kime as it's at its center. That's cool. Whoa. I was just thinking, I was like, how come none of these weapons offer any healing? That's crazy. That's why. I understand your feelings, Adam. There was a secret I never found out on Mega Man X2 as a kid, never knowing where it was until I found the answer on the internet years later. Yeah, I'm excited to tell my brother about this and how we were stupid for this. It will. That was good. You got me, Mike. That was good. It will heal. That was good. Damn. It caught me off guard there. They have discovered the priestess Mana, and now Kaim pursues her thought of They have discovered the priestess Mana, and now Kaim pursues her through the heart of the fortress. Mana murmurs incantations as she flickers from room to room. Can Kaim drive her into the center of the fortress? Did I miss something? Uh-oh. There we go. I did totally miss something. I'm sorry to hear that. Wolf said, my high school sweetheart, before she passed in a DUI accident, was allergic to chocolate. So I didn't eat a lot growing up. Damn. And then, yeah, sorry. Yeah, condolences, man. That sucks. That's horrible. And then Old House says, back in the day, you could have called a gaming tip hotline. You know, back in the day, we used to default to the magazines. I remember having a couple of the magazines from... for cheat codes, or we'd have to bother my brother who had access to the internet. We'd be like, yo, look this up, please, please, on IGN, when IGN was like just like back in the day, like just on the internet, like janky ass websites. But yeah, they did offer a lot of cheat codes and stuff. I wish they would do a remake for this game as well. It's grossly over needed. It's absolutely needed. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Game Pro. Yes, exactly. Electric Gaming Monthly. Yep. The Game Pro magazines. Yep. The cheat codes were dope. And a lifesaver. And for... yeah. Remember wiping out enemies on my dragon. Yeah, that's super dope. Find Mana. She is the source of all the evil. Sure is. Should I even worry about fighting all these guys or just chase Mana? I don't know what to do. I think I'm just going to try to find Mana, but I'm going to build up this weapon's ultimate all the way. These guys are annoying, man. It's alright. There we go. And we're off. We're off to see the wizard. Oh, wrong way. Wish I could pop my disc in and play it on my PS5. Right? Dude, there should be no reason we can't, you know? We should absolutely have a way to play this game nowadays. Chase Mana. Okay, will do. This is not the... oh, I am going the wrong way. Damn it. Yeah, I'm on PC right now. Emulation. The power of emulation. Okay, chill. I hate when he does that. La 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 la. La 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 la.
You found
I missed some conversations. My bad. Even went through the whole playthrough again to see if it was something I missed, but no, it was my dumbass for not understanding 4D chess. Oh no. For Zelda? Okay, wait. I remember being stuck for months in Zelda Phantom Hourglass on the DS. And all I had to do was close and reopen the DS in order to copy a map to be able to keep the exploring the places. Okay. Even went through a whole playthrough again to see if I would miss something, but no, it was my dumbass for not understanding 4D chess. Honestly, do not remember how I did it. Gotta look it up. It was a beautiful game. Hell yeah.
The Watchers, they sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
And you're bringing back the childhood memories. I appreciate it. Hey, well, I appreciate you being here. We can reminisce about the childhood glory days of playing Drakengard. I'll be going throughout the whole series, so I'm going for Drakengard 2, 3, NieR 1, and 2 afterwards. Starts throwing it back like it's 1969.
Be strong, Mana. Mother, she's already dead.
Yeah, this will be the new intro.
Don't miss the
La
Watchers.
la 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 la. La 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 la.
Silence. You cannot kill me. I am loved. Loved by them more than anyone else. See, humans still don't know what they really need. Stupid.
They're all stupid. Salvation lies before them. But stupid people won't be loved.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Those who aren't loved die.
If Surrey dies, me sad.
Forgive me. Forgive me, Mana. Golem, please, help.
Oh, shit. Some cutscenes I've never seen before.
Now is the time to feel the love of the gods. A deep love. A great love.
A love powerful and formidable. A love that crushes like a mace. La 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 la.
You really squash her? This game was well made for... Dude, these cutscenes are great. I'm still blown away. 2003. Cutscenes like these. They were cooking.
What is it? What's happening? Can that child truly be a god?
I forgot his name, but there's been a lot of people that have jumped in the chat to say the creator's name. I know he didn't work on the second game, but he's worked on the third and then the NieR games as well. Toro, I believe, right? Something like that. These are the games that one would wish they made movies out of. Honestly, this would be a really cool movie to make. But then again, you have to worry about which ending you would go with because of the 5 endings, you know? You can tell the second one wasn't as good. That's the crazy part. I'm excited to get into the second one only because when it comes to people in the chat talking about the second one, so far it's either they absolutely love it, people come in and they're like, dude, I love the second one. I love it. Or people come in and they're like, dude, that one sucks. So it's fun to see where people lie when it comes to, or, you know, where they, yeah, which side of the fence they're on when it comes to that. And I'm excited to form my own opinion because this is the only one I ever played when I was a kid. Never played any of the other Drakengard games, and I never played any of the NieR games. I only ever played this one, never did all these endings, so this is the first time I got this ending. I'm excited, or I'm getting this ending. This is the furthest I've ever been in this game, so I'm excited. Just leave the ending on a cliffhanger, right? I guess you could if you made a movie like that, right? The priestess Mana is dead. Damn, he really did kill her like that. That's crazy. Killed by her brother Sayer. With the instrument of the gods destroyed, it seems that the menace is past. The menace is past, but the world's destruction has only begun. In the collapsing fortress, Inuart clutches Furia in his arms, and together they vanish in a blaze of blinding light. See, this is where I get confused now, since I've been kind of like... Oh, no, this was the one where she stabbed herself. Never mind. Okay, so then after that... Right? Yeah. Okay. This is... Sometimes they get all kind of back and forth with how it doesn't... How you have to go back and forth to get other endings. Now I'm like disconnected on which endings correlate with what other events, you know? It's a little weird. I'm neutral on it, but I feel like it was rushed in a way. NieR is pretty good, and that's all I'm gonna say. All right, fair enough. I'm excited to do the whole journey, you know? I'm gonna stay committed to it. We're gonna do all the endings for each game. It's gonna be a experience for sure. If they made this into a movie, they would probably go with the NieR ending just to have an excuse to make the NieR Autonoma movie. Probably. Yeah, it's probably true. I could definitely see that. All right. Let's figure out what's going on next. Or maybe this is... She's not dead here. Okay, never mind. I lied.
The gods are dead, Furiai. No more gods. We are free. It's all right. All is well now. Have no fear. There is a way.
What will you do?
Furiai, we will give birth to the world. Though paradise is lost, we shall be gods!
Inuart's crazy, dude. All these characters are crazy. Not Kaim, though. Kaim's a G. We love Kaim.
As the dragon becomes powerful.
Oh, you can get the Chaos Dragon in this way, too. Interesting. Kaim, chill. He is chill. Oh wait, this is the first time I've ever had chapter 12, so this will be the only one I need to click. Nice! Give Kaim a beer. He finally deserves it. Final chapter time, dude. Finally, right? Chaos. Do you have to get the Chaos Emeralds? The capital. Ooh, the dragon is strong. Dragon's cool. The Chaos Dragon's dope. I've never seen this ending, so I have no idea what to do or what to expect. We're excited. The movie Ants, bro. So this is the babies. Okay, this is where the babies come and play. That everyone keeps on talking about. We're finally here. He said, "Here they come." That's how we were born. Yeah, right? That's the real truth. No way. He said Leonard's salivating right now. That's crazy. I think I'm gonna rewatch it. And A Bug's Life. Bug's Life, hell yeah. Ants is pretty good too. It's funny. It's crazy. And cheeks and jawbones on the ants were sharp. With the instruments of the gods now dead, reason and logic in the world collapse. From the sky, grotesque beasts begin to fall, and the banquet of destruction begins. Into the matting sky flies Kaim, ready to battle the monsters till he can draw no more. Or shut it up. So sorry about that. Into the matting sky, Kaim, ready to battle the monsters till he can draw breath no more. See, that's not the thoughts of a sociopath. That is the thoughts of a man ready to do everything he can to persevere and continue on. I'm gonna keep, man. Kaim deserves no hate. There's no sociopathic tendencies right there. That's a man ready to risk it all for humanity. Yeet them babies. I'll stop. Not making any hot takes. Nah, it's all right. Mike, you're good. All right, let's yeet them babies, man. I can't. No, there's no attacking Kaim. We don't attack Kaim. All his actions are justified in the world that he's in with the cards that he's been dealt. Holy. At least I don't have to hear these babies go la 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 la. They got some hitters though. They got some trackers though. And maybe it's a good thing me and my brother never got this far. This is a weird map, man. We would have been like, what the hell is going on? Worse, they cry and judge you. Dude, that's nothing new to Kaim. Everybody's judging Kaim in this game, unrightfully so, too. This man is just doing what he has to do, and everyone's like, wow, you're crazy. S tier stream, but the chair stream is S++. That's crazy. That's the hottest take right there. That's crazy, bro. Vertile, you have no idea what you're talking about, and you never have, and I'm tired of it. You're just really good at complaining all the time. Hey, mission complete.
Not even they can know what will come.
It was supposed to be a cold take. Oh, I didn't even see the first part you said. Nezwic, best streamer. I appreciate that. Is it going to traverse to being on the ground? Am I fighting ground babies? I am fighting ground babies.
There is nothing to stop you now. Burn it all.
Yeah! Now we're talking. Together, the unholy beast and Imperial soldiers rise from the dead, return them to the hell from whence they were issued. Nice. Back to the pits that spawned you. They can't just give me chaos on the ground and then not, I mean, have get these. Fine. I don't want to have to dismount, but. Game does have some tough lines. It really does. I'm gonna have to re-watch all my all the stream of this game, and I'm gonna have to re-watch my streaming or my playthrough of this game just to There were some really good lines. I already forgot what they were. I just remember me going, "Damn, that was tough," you know? Okay. What the hell? Why is my... There we go. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Not the cry.
For you who live on bloodlust, can this new world be a
Dude, he doesn't...
place?
For you who has to live on bloodlust or everyone else would have died, can this work out for you is more like the question. My fave is do not battle, so hell is here, no matter how much you struggle. Oh, yeah, yeah. Hell is here, no matter how much you struggle. Yeah. Actual hot take is Kaim is wrong and at fault for not following the code of conduct and family traditions. No. Kaim can never do any wrong. Kaim is a survivor. At least you actually get to ride the Chaos Dragon instead of her immediately turning on and... Yeah, that's true. Just kicking me off and going, "I can't fly here!" Even though I clearly can. Kaim is like, "I don't care, I got a dragon," right? You pack bonus up in this. I'm also forgetting to use my summon too, because I know that magic would definitely help there. Imagine what we could do if we had a dragon. We had beef, I'm gonna melt your car doors shut. It'd be a brutal world if everyone had their own dragon. It'd be interesting if everyone did have a dragon, but it was also at the cost of giving up some type of pack. Everyone had their different thing. Some people be so mad and jealous of other people's, like, "Yeah, I lost my pinky toe." Someone's like, "What? I had to give up my whole arm." This is really weird. The babies are really weird. But 'tis a flesh wound. That's the way to think about it. That's true. Just gotta take on the Black Knight's mentality. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Not the Nutella. Yeah, I lost my chest hair. That's crazy. He took an arrow to the knee. That's your pack deal. He used to be an adventurer like you until he got his pack deal and took an arrow in the knee. Why do I feel like this chest is not? I mean, I should hit it up anyway. It's gonna be health. We all know it. Sure is. Howdy, man. Howdy, Minnie. Stoked for another stream? Absolutely. We're working on this or it's not last ending, but it's the second to last ending. Treasure box has appeared. Yes! Another weapon. Fighting flying babies and unlocking ending D, which is the second last ending in this game. Chipping away slowly at collecting all the weapons. I'm at 52 out of 65 of the weapons needed to get the last one. You like Nutella? I love Nutella. Nutella's great. Adam, I see you're getting popular. Well deserved. I hope so, man. I'm working on it. Trying to make something. But I appreciate you being here, Voltron, as always. Imagine not being able to have fire and ice breathing dragons because of a climate change. That'd be bogus. Alright, let's... No! Okay. There's gotta be something for hunting down all the babies, right? That's what I thought. I felt it in my bones. I really can't walk through there? I can't. That crater was just too much. He's trying to steal my sweet roll. Weapon number 53, baby. Unless this... I didn't pay attention what that other treasure box was. Was that another weapon? Would this be 54? Question mark? Not sure. Could it be? Am I getting 2 weapons for this one? You unlock 3 chests. Yeah, some of them only have health in it, though. See, I wasn't even just paying attention to what I picked up there. I'm assuming it was a weapon right there. And I'm assuming one of the other ones I picked up was another weapon. The first, one of the chests that had a green orb, that was just health. So I'm thinking I'm getting 2 weapons out of this. I know I keep on turning my head to look at the chat, so I want to make sure I read everyone's comments, that's all, you know. I want to make sure everyone feels heard. If I have 2 weapons, it would be 53 and 54 with this one. But if it was just 1 weapon, then it's 53. Bounce him. We're dribbling. And we're going to hold the sword like He-Man here. I'm fighting Skeletor. This is actually He-Man and Skeletor before He-Man and Skeletor was a thing. Believe it or not. I'm joking.
To defend is not enough. Strike through and defeat the grotesqueries.
The grotesqueries. Is that what we're calling these babies? The grotesqueries? They come from the grotesqueries.
No matter now.
I am still on Drakengard 1. It has 5 endings. And one of them you have to grind out 65 weapons. You need to unlock 65 weapons, Voltron. It's rough, man. But we're doing it. We're doing the thing. Oh, okay, okay. I have the power, right? Oh, these babies are throwing up. We know your dragon doesn't like kids. That's true, right? These grotesqueries. She's like, these foul things, I don't even know what these things are. This is so gross. I've never seen such hideous things in my life. And your Kaim's just like, dude, that's a baby. Too bad it's not 69 weapons. Whoa. I'm you know, it would be funny for the joke, but I'm very... At first, there was somebody that popped in the chat and was like, yeah, you have to unlock 62 weapons. And I took them for their word. For the longest time, up until today, I thought I only had to unlock 62 weapons. Until I even wrote down all the weapons, and I didn't count how much I wrote down. I was just like, yeah, that should be about 62. It turns out that I did indeed write down 65 weapons. I just never counted the amount I wrote from seeing how many weapons were you could unlock in the game. And then I double checked, and yeah, I looked up online, and you need 65 weapons. But they said something about only needing 64 to get to the last ending, but the 65th weapon is like during the last ending segment, so somewhere in the last ending. So that's good to know, but it's still a lot more than I originally, not a lot more, but a little more than I originally thought. Yeah, I'm hoping, depends on where I get off on tonight, if I can get to this ending. Hold on, after I play a mini game on TikTok side, because they think I'm AFK for too long or some shit. I don't know. But it lets them know that I'm still playing and streaming. Yeah. Ooh, shit, I didn't even check my health there. Holy, I was not paying attention.
Steal your heart.
Yeah, I was, needed to... I should have saved that one chest that had health in it. Oof. If I die here, I'm gonna be pissed. It would not be good. Alright, we gotta play it smart here. I did not realize how much damage I was getting hit with by the flying babies, by those grotesqueries. Should have flushed them, yeah. That's horrible. Should have brought that staff. I should have brought that staff. Wouldn't that have come in handy? Absolutely. It's alright. Oh my god. They would do some shit like this. Alright. What are my options? My options are to... What? Wait, okay. Come on, Dragon. We're gonna do some flybys. That was not... Oh, that was actually a bad idea, because I do take damage while on the back of that. Okay, alright. New plan, new plan. We got this, guys. It's just gonna be a little weird, okay?
To revel in slaughter. No one can stop you now.
It's called hitting the enemies through the wall. I just hope that I don't... There we go. Gotta give a little cheese to these grotesqueries. Such a bogus thing to call something. Oh! I thought they were still alive. That scared me. No way. There's that one lingering in the background like a fool. Oh! Almost gave away my position. Okay, did some good damage. The staff is in the shape of a coat hanger. This is the perfect weapon for these ones. This is the 4D chest, absolutely. Oh, that is a phenomenal idea. Thank you. Why did I forget about that? I feel so stupid right now. I even brought up needing to use it earlier. Use your companion. Duh. I keep on forgetting I have that. Thanks a ton. Katarine, thank you so much. I forget that this is an option. I'm so used to just doing everything on my own. You were ignoring me on YouTube. I'm back on here. What was I? I'm so sorry if I missed you. What did you say? I wasn't ignoring you. You switched. Wait, did I? Did I miss something? Adam, yeah, I said I'm still on Drakengard 1, and I explained that it has 5 different endings. That's why. You're welcome, use your companions. Okay, wait. Too bad it's not. Yep. Should have been 6-9 for the memes. Yep. Where's Russell? Alright, now you're just milking it. A Roche would do a number on some babies. That's true. I feel like she should have some special dialogue there. Companions is the way to go versus red enemies. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. And I knew this, and I even brought it up earlier, needing to use the companion. And I don't know why. I was like, my back's against the wall. I have no options. And, of course, there was always this option. Oh, I'm scared now, actually. This is not good. I gotta run away. Oh, this is not. Roll. Woo-wee! All right, just gotta use her again. That's it.
My children!
You want your children? They're right over there. She should have some funny dialogue with these babies. I'm not gonna lie.
Wrapped in screams. Hurry! We must destroy the grotesqueries.
The dragon called them that, and Leonard's like, "Yep, we're running with it, dude. They are the grotesqueries." Oh, that's crazy. Thanks again, Katarina. That was an absolute save right there. I feel so stupid for not doing it. This is your first time playing a say DOD 1, Drakengard 1? Is that what the acronym is? DOD? I played it back in 2003, 2004. Health remaining 0%. Yeah, that's really why I wanted to do it. I wanted to do it with some crazy stats there for everybody to see. No, I played this. This is the only one in the whole series I ever played. So for Drakengards 1, 2, 3, NieR 1 and 2, this is the only one in the whole series I ever played. It was back in 2003, 2004. Me and my brother really into it. We loved it a lot. We never completed all the endings. I never did this whole fight with all the babies. I never got to this ending, and we only did the first 3 endings. So this is me doing the whole journey. Now knowing, like a couple months ago, found out it was connected to NieR, got excited to get into it. So now here we are, going to go through the whole thing. Not going to stream anything else until I finish this. So I'm excited. It's pretty cool to go. It's really neat to revisit a lot of the stuff that I remembered, and it's really cool to see the stuff I never got to see. DOD is Japanese title. Drag on Dragoon. Someone else said that, and I thought they were absolutely just coming in here trolling. They were just like, oh, you're playing Drag on Dragoon. And I was like, okay. I didn't respond to it. I just assumed they were joking. Good to know that. Now I feel like a jerk for not responding to that person and going, yeah, I am. Katarina said, oh, damn, I only got to the final ending of D, but never got to E because some weapons were insane to get. So I didn't know how to get them. Ah. I have a list right here of all the weapons I need. And thank you, Videlt, on TikTok side. Dragon Dragoon is the name of the Japanese. Or yeah, name for Japan. Absolutely good to know. That's so crazy now. Getting more acquainted with the whole fandom here. All right. Balberth's Tears. That looks like a spear to me. It sure is. Another one down for the spear. That's weapon 43 or 53 right there out of 65. And we did get 2 weapons. And then we got the Takamasa sword. His breath of Amaterasu. Yeah, we know Amaterasu, Naruto style. That's pretty cool. There was another weapon that had a Susanoo in the name. I know these are not exclusive to Naruto, but it's the only way I know those names, okay? I don't care if I'm a casual about that, but that's what it is. But we got Takamasa, so that's weapons 53 and 54. So we're 54 weapons out of the 65 needed. Hell yeah. Katarina said, when I was younger, I recently got to DOD again and finally did the ending E, then did the other 2 after. Now I'm on to NieR Replicant Remake. Nice. That's what I'm going to do. Exactly that. I'm honestly surprised how many weapons they have in this game. Was honestly bringing that up. Crazy that there were 65 weapons, all with 4 levels and their own unique descriptions unlocking with each level. So you get a full description. 65 of them. All have unique abilities and combos. And yeah, for a 2003 PlayStation 2 game, crazy. Crazy. All on 1 disc. This wasn't a 2-disc game either. So awesome. I'm excited to jump into Nier. Honestly, I've never played those games, so I know about them because of how much people love the characters and how much they're like integrated with crossovers and whatnot. And Stoney said, I know Amaterasu from the game Okami. I never played Okami either. I didn't know Amaterasu was in there. Is that the name of the dog, or is that just a weapon or item in the game? Was there 2 discs for the PlayStation 2 games? Some games had 2 discs. One of the games I vividly remember having 2 discs was, I'm pretty sure was PlayStation 2, at least, was Lord of the Rings game. This game didn't have 2 discs, but what was it? There was a Lord of the Rings game. It was a turn-based or RPG. Something Middle Earth. That game was awesome, though. I never fully beat that game, but that game was long. Amaterasu is the wolf. She's the sun goddess in disguise. Nice. That's sick. Hell yeah. It's a dope name. All right. Well, let me update the counter. We're on 54 weapons out of 65. That's awesome. Damn, we're in 11 weapons needed. Oh.
Let us
Interesting.
become one.
Oh, she does have special dialogue with this. She actually does get crazy. Okay. I feel it was very fitting to use her for the final blows then for the attacks. Did she just... Is she eating it? What's she doing? Oh, this cinematic is crazy.
What are you doing?
Are you gonna eat her?
The greatest of feasts.
Oh, that's crazy.
They're devouring Arios!
They became
has
Titans
become
from Attack on
chaos.
Titans.
We have descended into hell.
Stop your slithering. The way is clear. Run for your life.
Right.
Wait!
Oh, they left an arm? Right, peace out, Irosh. Oh, shit. Is that Irosh? Or did one of them grow? Was it not the ending? Was that the ending?
You know it's the only way to clear a path. Go now. I shall stay.
No! I don't want you to go. Why can't you come with us? Why?
All right, Mama. I'll see you in a bit. Love you.
I don't want anyone else to die.
Bro, what? Why'd he do it like that?
Sere, you are a fine young lad. You mustn't be afraid. I will not die. Now go, please.
Hey, stupid! What do you think you're doing? You'll get me killed too! And if you die, you won't see Sere anymore! Please, Leonard, live! Don't sacrifice yourself! Please! Please! Stop! Let me go! You're too scared to die, right? Hey, you bastard! No! No! No!
Death need not be the end of hope!
Okay. he do need to chill with that little bit of hugging with Sere. I'm loving this ending. This ending is cool so far. I like that it's giving these side characters that had no other say in the other endings. It's giving them kind of like they're one-off, right? This is kind of neat. And then also I wanted to make some remarks on what, you know, I wouldn't say our favorite, but that was a cool way to go out. He said, yeah, this ending is my favorite. Okay, this is actually really cool, though. I will give it that. Katerina, something you said earlier I wanted to bring up. I'm happy you said it, too. All right, what was it? Which remark was it? All right, two things, because you did bring up that Drakengard 2, you really recommend... I really wanted to full send it. Is the game really long? Because you said for that one to do all the endings, you actually have to replay throughout the whole game again? Wait, suggest you do one ending, or maybe just go for the second one. If you really want for third, just watch it on YouTube. It's just not worth it, because every time you'll have to replay the entire game from the start on a harder difficulty. Okay, it keeps unlocking a harder difficulty, but there is 5 endings for that one as well. And then the other thing you brought up was both were influenced by Berserk in some way, and the game is a mix of Berserk and Evangelion. I wanted to bring notice to the Berserk ties, because I was just saying that with this character, with Kaim, because I was defending him about people calling him a sociopath. I'm like, this guy has no other choice. In the world, in the hand he's been dealt, he is absolutely just doing everything he can to do to survive. You start this game with, like, no breathing time. You're constantly being thrown into the fray, and everyone's complaining about how much killing you're doing. It's like, what is he left to do? This is literally the only reaction you can do. It's do this or die. So I was defending that, and I was like, and I even said in my comment with all this, I'm like, dude, it's like he's Guts. Like, he's dealt the same shitty hand as Guts in some way, shape, and form. I just don't like that people are berating him and calling him a sociopath. That makes no sense. He's just doing what he has to do to survive, and I feel like there's plenty of evidence against him being called a sociopath. But yes, it's also nice to dive into all that. Also, yes, Voltron, how's your gameplay of Lies of P going? You saying you're loving it? That's awesome. All right, and then D-Gen, yeah, it might be better to go from Drakengard to NieR than NieR Automata. Yeah, that's what I plan on. Well, I still plan on doing Drakengard 2 and 3, right? I still want to do it all. I just didn't know the requirements for completing each ending. For the second one, you have to play through the entire game. That's kind of crazy. Katerina says, okay, so Drakengard 2 has 3 endings. Oh, someone told me it had 5. But okay. The second one has some changes, but very few, and a cool boss at the end. Ending 3, in my honest opinion, is just a waste of time, and it barely changes from one of the previous endings. Ending 2 has Ending 2 has like 10-ish minutes of new cutscenes. Ending 3 is just a couple dialogues and one new cutscene after the ending. That's it. That's why I said ending 3 is just a waste of time. Interesting. Sorry for... No, I really, really do appreciate it. I've literally just been going off of what other people have been saying, and a lot of people do seem like they know what's going on, but you have definitely come through with the most clarity, so I'm going to take your word at 100% when it comes to this. I was told on the a couple nights ago, that each game had 5 endings, so I was just like, all right, they all have 5 endings, and I was assuming they all kind of play out like this game, where it's kind of more or less easy to reapproach those endings, but maybe not. Voltron, NieR is kind of a depressing and sad, but still great game. That's what I've been told, but then I've also been told that it's depressing and sad, but the Drakengard 1 is still way more depressing and sad. The D-Gen says Drakengard has A, B, and C. Damn. So they really, not only did they not have the original creator work on it, they also broke away from the 5 endings. Crazy. But then Drakengard 3 still has 5 endings, yeah? Does it play out similar to this? Or you can just go back to the chapters to right the wrongs, to switch avenues? Katerina said, no, Drakengard 1 has 5, Drakengard 2 has 3, Drakengard 3 has 4, although the canon one is ending E, which is only found in novella and found in a book? Huh? That's crazy. Damn, you're really blowing my mind with a lot of this. Okay. I'll continue on the game really quick, though, as we're talking and discussing this. As Irosh is consumed by monsters and Leonard dies in an explosion, a path is open to Kaim and the others. There can be no turning back. The surviving members of the group must now face the giant queen beast and save the world from obliteration. To protect the world from devastation. To unite all peoples within our nation. Yeah. Team Rocket blasting off. You know, they did blast off at the speed of light. That's crazy.
Leonard died?
Yeah, kid, I think he did. There's got to be something special with not going towards the end and just attacking all these guys, yeah?
Was it because of me?
Strike through the grotesque tree. Restore the queen beast. Do not let Leonard and Irosh's death be in vain.
I am sorry, Kai. I cannot enter this place.
Yeah. Even though you just did earlier. That's cool. That's cool. You just scared. Just say it. Select an ally. Oh, you wanted to see if Leonard and Irosh were still available? Oh, I didn't have an ally. Ah. I see. I see where my screw-up is. No, I already did that one. That was actually a lot earlier. I could do that one based off of the first ending. But I got that weapon. Thank you, though. Oh, I should have also selected the staff, huh?
It controls time.
The time of which Sere speaks, could it be the great time?
Yes, the great time.
The great time is the key that holds the
Wait, so
fate
this
of
is the
the
wait
world.
10 minutes for a weapon?
So say the legends.
There's two different ones that I saw on the weapon guide that you had to wait, and one of them was like wait 20 minutes and the other one's wait 25 minutes, and I don't think they were for this map. There was one about killing a bunch of, in the later chapters that I didn't have access to yet, to kill all the creatures within a certain amount of time, and they recommended using companions. I don't know if it was for this map or for the one before it. But I didn't pick a... Yep, didn't pick an ally. And I appreciate you, Stony, for trying to get that in on time, but, you know, we'll figure out some way. Hopefully I can bunny hop my way to victory here with these swipes. Chapter 12, verse 6, I believe, is where I'm at, yeah. The canon ending isn't in the game for Drakengard 3. Whoa. Wait, the last ending for, or the canon ending for Drakengard 3 is in a book. Am I reading that right? I actually don't like that. That's actually a bad... Not a fan of them doing that. Are you telling me I gotta read? This is wait for 15 minutes for a chest. Okay. Alright, well shit. I thought there was only 2 that I had to wait on. Alright, well, at least killing these guys will kill some time. Hey, he said she controls time. Now I gotta kill some time. Okay. How do you know I was gonna jump? As he sees me jumping to bunny hop his homies. Avocado, avocado. Are you planning on making guacamole, Mike? La 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 la. La 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 la. Quick question. Are you aware of what ending E is about of this game? That it leads into NieR? I don't know what it's about. I just know that it somehow ties into NieR. And I was like blown away. I found that fact out like I'd say about, I'd say 2 or 3 months ago, but I think it was actually a lot longer than that. I think it was probably like 3 or 4 months ago. Probably even longer. I don't know. I just knew it was semi-recently and it blew my mind. And I was like, dude, that's crazy. Because I remember playing this game, and remember I had fond memories of playing through this game when I was younger, and I was like, dude, this is crazy. He goes, oh, so you're going in blind. Oh boy, I want to see this then. What, is ending E really crazy? I'm assuming it's the world coming, like, so if they're connected, I'm assuming something with the end of the apocalypse drops in this world and recreates it in some way, shape, and form to be what is known as the NieR, is kind of what I'm getting, right? Because, like, all these are about the apocalypse, except for, so far, the first ending, which seems like you cut off the apocalypse. This one seems like there's potential to stop the apocalypse on this ending. But maybe one of the endings is the apocalypse comes through and it creates through... Because, like, the other apocalypse ones that happen, Kaim still kind of goes with, like, a standoff. And maybe it's like, you know, it plays off of that. That's kind of what I'm going for. Or what I believe. He's going to be mind blown. Just wait for it. All right. All right, sounds good. Wait, let me see the time. Damn, I did this a lot faster than I thought. Shit. Taco Bell. Nice. Just felt like putting something random, Mike said. Final ending, Kaim wakes up. Yes, that's actually the final ending, right? New final ending. The screen goes black and it cuts to you on a wagon. And there's a Nord in front of you. Finally awake, huh? Did they catch you crossing the border into Skyrim? Kaim is, it all leads into Skyrim. He is a Dragonborn. Oh, that makes sense. That's how we know our characters are Dragonborn. They're actually just Kaim reincarnated. It's all making sense. Oh my god, that was too much damage they were able to get off on this. I'm scared. Oh, I thought that was it. Ooh, that was scary. Got them all. Yeah. Fusroda! Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. I used to be an adventure like you, ending. Well, at least the ending E will actually be in the game, right? Haha! Like the sky is just a bunch of babies just in stasis right now. The Titan ending. I love the sky in this map. Chill, Leonard. I'm joking. It's just babies. Oh my god, timing. Hey, yo. Now this guy's creepy. Very creepy. Just watch some people jump in and be like, what the hell is this guy playing? Why are there children in this guy? Take a look at this guy. Get it? get a load of this guy. There we go. So anyway, as soon as we wait this 15 minutes, right? Damn, it's not even 10 minutes yet. How you guys been? Let's take a look at this list now. I'm missing 1 sword, 2 long swords, 1 spear, 1 staff, 2 hammers, 2 maces, and 2 pole axes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, I think I have 10 left. Did I forget to mark one on my list? Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Never mind, I did miss one. Okay, we're still missing 11. The shark girl says A. What? Am I missing a reference here? The shark girl says A. Is the baby shark? What does the baby shark do? Quick tip. If you want it to be, if you want to be faster, you can just double the speed of the game with your PS2 Pro Max Deluxe, unless you want the true experience. I've been leaving it to the true experience. Someone else brought that up, and I was like, yeah, I think I'll just leave it. I didn't know that was an option, though. Like, they brought it up. I don't know how to technically do that. I'm sure I could figure it out on this PlayStation Ultimate 2 Plus. La 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 la. I was referencing Guar, a popular VTuber that has retired. Or Gower. I'm saying that all wrong, I know I am. Okay. Interesting. By the way, the reason why ending E of Drakengard 3 is in a novel is because technically it's a mix of all the endings in the game, except some things happen differently and the order is rearranged. Oh, you hit tab. Demon mode. If I hit tab, will it go back? It's a tab. Hold on, it would have to be clicked. You do. It does work out like that, huh? Interesting. Does the book make you read la 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 la? How long or how big is the book? Is it a long read? I like how D-Gen knew that. Banger song though. Get the remix on it. I like how the audio even spikes. I love the glitching in the music. That's crazy. You shouldn't have showed me that, DJ. He's like, what's the time at? Okay, just a little bit longer. Dude, I thought it was my headphones. I'm sorry to do that to you. My bad. Thank God I wasn't wearing headphones. Poor Mike. I should give everyone an audible warning. 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 The whole lizard meme. Lizard. I still can't believe I truly thought when I logged off last night, I was like, I bet you I'm like 1 or 2 missions away from the final mission and being done with the ending D. I was like, it has to be there. It has to be right there. Boy, was I wrong. I did not think it would lead me this far out. By the way, good thing is that for the rest of Drakengard, getting weapons is easier because they in a shop or easily foundable. Yeah, true that. Next one is the last one for ending D. Nice, we're finally there. At least we'll get another ending done tonight. Then it will be tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll have. Is the chain of? I'm assuming the chain of quests isn't that much more for ending E. Are you playing as Kaim, the sociopath? Get that bad language out of there, Mr. Edge. We don't speak badly about this man. Yeah, no ending D is long because it has to tie in all the characters into this. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, blasphemy, Mr. Edge. Hey, at least you don't gotta pay a DLC to get the ending. True that. Very true, Mike. Mr. Edge, you like coming into people's lives and speaking ill about the heroes. Ending E is very fast, to be honest. Nice. It's just one thing. I heard it's not a fun thing, though. Or, I mean, more or less, I heard it's hard. I'm just gonna find that out, though. So hopefully that ending doesn't. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it do. An unforked path, a blind alley, a hidden treasure has appeared. Thank you so much for that. Oh my God, unforked path. To the right. Thank you for letting me know about that one. How are you doing, Mr. Edge, though? Another weapon. This will be weapon 55 out of 65. Then will be officially 10 weapons left. That's crazy. I didn't ever think I'd get this far. I just realized we're only a couple months away from Ark's new map. That is crazy, right? Is it December or November? But then again, come on. You know whatever month they said it's going to be at least 1 or 2 months after that. We got to be real, Voltron. So you just need to get the weapons from the expeditions. True, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Voltron, yeah, exactly. There are some, maybe there's a couple ones I've missed in the story just because of different requirements, but I mean, I have it all listed. I can tell you exactly which weapons I'm missing.
Kaim, are you all right?
That means I have to log in once a week to avoid despawn. That's rough. Remaining health, 3%. Those babies are lethal, man. Level 54. La 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 la. I'm gonna be saying that. I'm gonna carry that over out of all things from this game. All right, we got this Soul Dowser. That was a cool name as well. Another metal band name right there. And we had that one. What was the other one that was really cool? Was the Slaughterism. I'm telling you, if any band came out and was like, we're Slaughterism or we're Soul Dowser, I'd be like, dude, you gotta listen to these guys. To be honest, I didn't fight the babies in this. You know, I always think it's a requirement to wipe the map for hidden treasure. All right. It's a good thing to know that I didn't technically need to do it, but it was worth the time kill, I guess, even though I was still waiting. Are you playing? Oh, wait, you already said that. My bad. All right, then we had... Okay, never mind. I'm caught up. Good. Soul Dowser does have a fun starting explanation. 36 damage outright is nice. All right. A fearsome hammer that has the power to steal memories. Whoa. With each blow of the weapon, the victim loses more of himself till he forgets his own identity is crazy. Oh, I got it. Oh, damn it. I got to level up all these weapons. These descriptions are too entertaining. Oh, damn them. Damn those writers. That is a unique one. If By the way, I don't know if you know, but you only get you only get to get them. You don't need to level them up. Yes, I do know that. I will unfortunately probably level them up just out of curiosity with the descriptions. That's fun. Even though I could technically look it up. There's something about unlocking it slowly that feels good.
A reaction
I wouldn't be doing that on stream
to
though.
what? To that.
The child lost his
Oh, you're good.
Yes, it is possible. The great time. Perhaps our last chance.
As the monster grows and swallows more and more of the world, Seir makes a final proposal. By releasing the great time locked within him, Seir can freeze the queen beast for all eternity. Entrusting the world's fate to a child, Kaim and the dragon fly with him toward the monster to deliver the little hero to his grim fate. Oof. It's weird that they bring that up because, like I said, I've been reading some of these weapons that I've been unlocking, and which one is it? This is the staff. The Magi's Sorrow. Also talks about a child who locked out of time, or whatever, or was freezing himself in time. Far, far to the west was a land of magic governed in peace by the 500 wise magi of the council. And both night and day the streets shone, and the people lived free of fear or hard labor. One day, the 501st Magi was appointed to the council. He was only a child of 10, but so great were his powers and his intelligence, that within 2 years and 15 days he was made leader of the council. A genius of magic, but also a boy of 12, fears assailed him. And bewildered by life without meaning, he transformed himself into a crystal that would exist for all eternity. So he's in this, I'm assuming he's in this crystal on the staff. There's another young person in this game trapped in a weapon. Should just be like, hey, how'd you do that? Use your magic, come out of that crystal and use some more freezing magic on the big queen beast. The queen grotesquerie, right? Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's not how I thought she was swallowing the world. That's crazy.
No, no, I don't want to die. No.
PS2 game go hard. It's the final mission time.
Will you take me there?
Are you sure?
I understand. That thing controls time. We can't just leave it or else...
Sally, what will you do?
Only I can stop it. I'm the only one who has what we need.
If you fight that, do you know what will become of you?
A long time ago, there was a brave warrior who drank up all of time, drop by drop. He slept deep beneath the earth, forever young and strong. But then the world became bathed in blood, and the hero awoke. Now is my time, he said. The hero who had drunk of time traveled to the ends of the earth. The hero grew old and weak, and he died. But his time gave the world a new life, the end.
He says the end.
It's called The Little Hero. My mother told it to me.
The heroes of the stories are the
Yep.
hopes of the tellers. The hero is in you.
You're good.
I'm so happy. Come on.
I'm
climb
so
with me.
happy. Come on.
Can we make it through?
Dude, I'm Kaim
It's
and you're a
impossible.
dragon. We got this.
Impossible. What can one child do?
It's probably my second favorite game of all time. Sure, it has its problems and it's repetitive,
Yes, I
but
can do
the
it.
experience of going through the game and haven't found anything like it. It is very unique. I'll give it that. I really truly wish there was like a really good remaster that. Ooh, my God! I was thinking I was gonna be just fine. Those things were all ripped. Oh my. Okay, just gotta go through it. All right. Damn. Okay. I was like, just focus on hitting these guys. No, focus on getting there. Yeah, I'll still hit you. Okay, maybe not. Damn. Okay. All right. Never mind. We're just gonna go straight for it. That was crazy. What can one child do? A heck of a lot more than a certain old geezer. Verdelay sucks, dude. That says a lot about this game, dude. It really does. Sorry to distract you. Just run the pace. Nah, you're good. You're good. I would have wanted to do this anyway. Oh, I did not mean to turn around. That was crazy. All right. I was throwing the game a curveball there. They're like, you wouldn't do that. Yes, I would, dude. We got to do the corkscrew maneuver right here. Flying a corkscrew path. Look at these foolish missiles trying to hit me. Ha 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 ha. I get hit. Only got hit because I was trying to hit these kids. That's crazy. Alright, keep on corkscrewing. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, it was sick. Yeah, time can be broken. Just ask the little guy in my staff. Total time took a minute. Remaining health 28%. You know, had to flex on him. GG. Thank you. Thank you. Ending D time. Nice. Now it's time for cinema. Yeah, we put down the control and we enjoy. Can the world be saved? Forgive me. Within the eternity, Sarah begs his sister's forgiveness, and then time is stopped. Begs his sister's forgiveness. Nah. This imagery is crazy, though. Goodbye, Mr. Tien. Launched him. Graceful landing. Oh, because the time stopped, I'm assuming. I think it's my first time seeing his mark, his brand for his, oh, nope, time is not frozen. Oh, no! Kid, freeze the time, damn!
Will you forgive me now, Mana?
Music is crazy. Drakengard, the wild dreams of a deluded child. Ending D. Hey, look, that's my country. Everyone dies. Are we all stuck in that time spike that dropped? Because that thing was huge. I don't know if you noticed, but the map is technically Europe upside down. Oh, I did not catch that. What in tarnation indeed. Nah, Kime and Angelus got eaten. they were getting eaten, but time froze, right? They wouldn't have been fully consumed. His sword fell, sure. Let me look at me making excuses. That one looks like it would also lead to an ending that could have made a game later on, you know, like a world stopped halfway through fully being annihilated, and then now there's this giant time spike stuck on the map. Would make for some interesting lore around that, you know. In the cutscene, you can see Italy in full view. That's why I said it. Oh, that's cool. That's cool to know that's where your home country. Well, that's not how they sound in Italy, but yeah. The thing I love about this ending is the music, made with mostly clocks. I do like it. It's very eerie, but nice. What even happened at the end? I don't think they did enough to explain the story. True. True. Your sister technically lived in that ending too. With Inuart, they flew away together. Possibly they got away. They got far away from the radius of that. Possibly. That's where you can make another story out of it, though. But Kaim would still have to be alive somehow. Work your magic. Retcon what you need to retcon. Kaim lives. Kaim's gonna live from all these stories. I don't even care what ending E says. I don't know if he does or doesn't, but he should absolutely. They're gonna announce another NieR game, and that NieR game, the third NieR game, right? Out of nowhere, Kaim's gonna puff out of nowhere. I'm here, yo. Yeah. Yeah, give Kaim all the plot armor. This man deserves it. That area of the world will forever be frozen in time so the mother beast doesn't consume the world. Right? That sounds like a cool setup for a cool-ass another game. That's for the next... But you said Drakengard 2 takes place after the first ending? That would sound a lot cooler taking place after the ending D. There seems like so many unanswered questions and possibilities that could have happened with ending D. But it was also very nice to get a send-off with a lot of those other characters, I'm not gonna lie. Drakengard 2 is its own timeline. It does not even refer to the first game? What? That's weird. It has similar characters. What? Someone said Kaim was in the second game, no? He is. All right, D-Gem, dude, you gotta start making sense here. You know, I'm joking. Drakengard 2 takes place after ending A of this game, but as far as I understand it, kinda in its own different world / timeline, because some stuff lore-wise is just wrong. Ah. Kaim is in DOD2 now, okay. But I hate what they did to him. So I'll probably hate it because I love my boy Kaim. Mike says the secret ending is Kaim fakes his death in order to avoid paying taxes. Ooh, that's what the whole game was actually about. He's not a sociopath, he's just greedy. It's all about his money. Alright, I already know how to fix... We can do it. We can get it. We can unlock ending F, guys. It exists. Trust me. No, I like what they did in Drakengard 2. That's the only good part about... Wait. No, I like what they did in Drakengard 2. That's the only good part about Drakengard 2, in my opinion, is what with Kaim in Drakengard 2. That's what Katarina's saying on over here on Twitch. That was an interesting ending. Kaim is crazy, but he's crazy enough to take on
the jumping hands of
the
time
IRS.
will be halted by a weakling cast in eternal solitude.
One ending remains. Oh, that one's the goosebumps right there. Just cat. All right, I appreciate you clarifying that. My bad. Yeah, I've been butchering people's names or going maybe too far with reading their like full-on names. I apologize to anybody I may have upset. Yeah, Keim's crazy, but is he crazy enough to take on the IRS? The Joker isn't. Oh my goodness. One ending left. Chills, absolutely. And it won't pop up until I get all those weapons, huh? To see this verse, you must view chapter 12, verse 10, and collect all available weapons. Ooh. Chapter 12, verse 10, huh? Keim probably eats green olives. What? Next ending was meant to be a joke ending, but Yoko went off that one for NieR. Wait, he made it as a joke, but then was like, hey, yo, I was actually cooking? I think he should do that with his ending D here. I think there's some cool additions to be had. Alright, guys. Is there one weapon I can quickly get, you know? Just sneak in there. Wait, did I not mark that I got 55? Did I get 55? Wait, 1, 2, 3. 7, 8, 9, 10. I must have. Yep, I didn't update it on the list. My bad. So we are at 10 weapons needed left, or 10 weapons left. Updating it officially on the screen. There we go. All right. Is there any one weapon that is just like really quick to get? Let me take a look at my list here. Do I have Sorrow's Companion? Let me take a look. That one sounds very easy. The ones I don't have are swords. I don't have King's Blood. Long swords. I don't have Greed's Reward or Wraithheart. Spears. I don't have. I kind of messed up my writing here, but it's like Ozymandias Might. Staffs. I'm missing Philosopher's Staff. Hammers. I'm missing the Treasure Builder. Maces. I'm missing Pupil's Club and Skull Banquet. Axes, I have all of them. Pole axes, I'm missing Windsinger and Devil Scale. So I do have that other one I was thinking of. Or I thought I didn't, but yeah. Let's see. Skull Banquet, Chapter 11, Verse 2. The box will appear after 15 minutes of playtime. Oh, right. That's another. No, I'm not going to do that one. Whoa, that one sounds. Devil's Scale sounds kind of a rush. No way. Was there really 41 viewers? Damn. How dare I leave the people on a hanger? I was trying to fucking... Alright, I have to get at least one more weapon now, right? Next ending was meant... Oh yeah, I already said that. My bad. I apologize. Yo, you gotta adjust the white cable a bit loose. Yeah, I figured so. I was like, I made that pretty snug. I mean, you know, I checked it myself. Alright, let me just double check. Let me see. Pupil's Club. That one's got to be easy, right? What do we see? Ocean Fortress, kill enemies in 3 minutes and 40 seconds and have at least 25% health. We could do that one. Pupil's Club. Alright, Ocean Fortress. Let's do that one. We're going to get Pupil's Club. One last weapon before we ended it for the night. You have the Chaos Dragon, so doing the flying missions is going to be easy. but some are going to be really hard even with the Chaos Dragon. All right. Let's go to free mode or expedition. Let's go over to Ocean Fortress. 3 minutes, 40 seconds, I believe it said. Let me double check it. Pupils Club, Ocean Fortress, kill all enemies, 3 minutes, 40 seconds, and have at least 25% health left. We're doing it. We're using the Chaos Dragon and not the Chaos Emeralds. Could you imagine the Chaos Emeralds with the Chaos Dragon? Now we're really cooking. Free expedition, the Ocean Fortress. Imperial ships sail to reoccupy the Ocean Fortress. Should the barrier towers be rebuilt, the near impregnable fortress will once again threaten the Union. Send their ships to the ocean's floor and foil the Empire's plan. Because Emperor Palpatine is out and about. One streamer I was helping with the weapons, he crashed the fuck out on a mission. No way. Chaos Control. Which mission was it? Have I done it? Oh shit, I'm going fast. Was that all that Sonic speed I was looking for earlier? No, I didn't want to get hit. That's a lot of damage. Kind of, but we're good. As long as I got 25 and I can finish this relatively quickly. What? Oh, damn it. I thought I would have killed it. Spin around. Alright, wasting time. Faster, faster. Lots of enemies in a cylinder position, and you need to do this in like, oh shit, okay. I think I saw that mission, and I was like, I bet you they're gonna, I did that one with magic though when I was trying to skate on by, and I was like, I bet you they would want me to do this one without using magic. And I bet you that would be pretty rough. I don't know if I was given to use magic or not for this. This was no magic, I'm pretty sure. Right? Oh man, I think I know this. Okay, hold on. Oh, turn around. One second, I'm gonna take a look at that. What's that I said? I can't use magic? I think I can use magic, so I'm kind of putting on a damper for no reason. I just have to do this within a time frame and not lose all the health. Okay. And kill all the enemies, that's right. That had been within 3 minutes and 40 seconds, right? Yeah. All right, cool. Q's 92. If I don't get it because I use magic, I'm like these motherfuckers. Yeah, we got it. All right, weapon number 56. Updating it right now. All right, guys. 56. Got it. Yippee! Woo! You obtained the weapon in Pupils Club. Ishtar. Volcano. The Githyanki or something right there with some Ishtar. Sounds like it would be Githyanki. Anyway. Alright guys, it is getting late. Unfortunately, I'm going to end the stream here. And we'll be back at it tomorrow. Hopefully well, I'll be grinding the weapons. I'll grind the weapons, have them all ready. We're gonna be running that last ending tomorrow. We're gonna, hopefully it's not as hard as I heard it is, or hopefully it's something I can learn quickly and figure out, but we'll see. Came late, but I hope I'll catch your stream tomorrow. All right, yeah, I appreciate you being here. I stream every day from Saturday to Wednesdays. I usually have off Thursday, Fridays. Sometimes I can pop in on those days, but it depends on how my schedule's looking. Because on Thursdays I do a podcast with my brothers on a different channel. But for streaming here, it's always every Saturday through Wednesday night around 11 p.m. Central Time. And yeah, it's usually good vibes, good people. A lot of cool new people I got to meet today. A lot of awesome people. A lot of returning faces. Appreciate it as always. I'm going to sign off on TikTok side before I sign off on everywhere else. But I was really happy to see everyone here tonight. It's good vibes, good people, great times. Let me end it here. There we go. TikTok has been ended. Jumping on over here. Time to get that Dragoose. We're a donkey from Shrek now, huh? Seer probably don't like dill pickles. You know what? I feel like you're right, Mike. I feel like he would not like dill pickles. But I heard they are a timeless classic. Yeah, they're a timeless classic snack. Sorry, I'm weird sometimes. No, you're absolutely fine. You fit right in then. Absolutely. It's the kind of vibes we're always throwing out here. It's good times. We love it. Oh, man. 56 weapons out of the 65. 9 weapons to go. I'll probably have them all ready by the time we get tomorrow going. I might leave maybe 1 or 2. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how the weapons or how those missions are feeling. If I really feel like I'm having one that's issues, maybe I'll save that one for the stream and accomplish it while on stream. But if not, I'll have it all ready to go and just be able to jump into the last and final ending, and maybe hopefully tomorrow, maybe, fingers crossed, we'll see how it goes. Be able to put Drakengard 1 behind us as far as streaming every game goes. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yep, I will still continue probably to play through and level up these weapons for their descriptions, because that's pretty fun, I will add. And I got an idea as far as content goes with that. But thanks again, Kat, for joining in. I really I really appreciate all the help you offered, and all the commentary has been appreciated. Thank you, Mike and Stony, as usual. Amara, if you're still here. Wolf, if you're still here, thank you guys so much for popping in. Voltron, if you're still here, thank you, dude. It's very nice to see you jumping back up in here. Nice to see you in the chat again, you know. All right, well, let's see. Where am I going? I need to go to this. Boom. Would you like to help people with, hell yeah, with Dodd. You should just keep on popping into those people's chats and be like, la 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 la, la 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 la, I'm here to help you. Yeah, Mike, we're on the same page. We're on the same pace right here. You say you're gonna dream la 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 la. I know it's gonna end up being thrown in my repertoire of words of randomness. People are like, what the hell is that from? And I'm like, so there's this game. Start just going into it. All right. Appreciate you guys so much. Thank you again. Thank you, everybody, for who joined in tonight. We're going to be going again live tomorrow. Hopefully be able to finish off Drakengard 1, put that one in the books, and start working our way to learning and figuring out first time experiencing Drakengard 2. Fingers crossed this all goes all well, and we have a great time. With that being said, you guys keep being amazing, keep being awesome, keep catching them W's, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.